Let's wait for the kitty. With this, I should keep you. We're just gonna slowly put things over here. Get the shitty varnish out of here. Some shitty varnish. We're moving down. See ya. Just wait. Thank you, everybody. I just waited. Imagine just the first thing you see is his fucking dumb smile. What's that? We're gonna clear this desk. Also, for my birthday, new tripod. It's supposed to extend up like this. So like you're all the way up here, but then like it just slides down. So like, I don't know why. It just slides down. So I can't really have it stay up. Let's just move this diesel bit. Move your faces over to there. Oh my god, this is such a shit show. James' face. Actually, what I am gonna do is, what I am gonna mainly probably do today is, so Gordon's old tender, if I bring in his new one, this is going to be James's tender, because this, oh no, hang on, I think it was, James's tender was turned into Henry's tender, so Gordon's will be James's, and James's will be Henry's. So, what's the name? I've also, whilst I'm clearing up this, new lamp. So, there is no way in hell that you will not see what's in front of you. If I can hold the fucking tripod straight. Is that a good angle? Like on the side view there? Like if my hands... No, my hands would be in the way. Shit. What if I raise it? Like what if I'm like... Would that be good and then I... tilt it? Maybe there. Maybe that's... Is that... Yeah, that's a little more better. What if I need to find something to prop the phone on. If it'll stay there. What's a good thing to use, guys? Shit, I don't really got any flat things on my hands. Let's make sure there's no... Yep, I can just use this. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it doesn't top over. But... Should that be good? Should that be good, people? Is that good? Alright. So, well, there's Henry's bogey, so we'll keep that there. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be over with your mates. So, yeah, we'll just have Henry and Gordon's tenders. We'll put them back down there. And actually, another thing I did is, I won a eBay auction. I ended up getting a Tomy Mavis. I won. They got to about $18. I got to about $26, and it was mine. So you can expect a Tomy Mavis, but also this was from I believe I showed it off on the last stream. This was my Paxton, but I'm just making a AEG. I'm just making an All Engines Go Mavis just for fun. I don't know, see where that goes. Maybe I might actually... I hope to have this one as part of the ones maybe I sell in the future, or like make custom specifically to put on eBay or something. 26 people already here, Jesus Christ. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just quickly clear up some more of this shit. And what's the name? We're going to cut the basis So not the base is the we're basically gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this and basically redo this. Which what I do think I did a bit better on the old tender are the buffers. I think I did better with the buffers on here, but as you can see, that's not really the method anymore for how I do the chassis on here. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna make that James's tender, which what's the name? We're just gonna put these faces here. So you can now you can tell I'm not as organized as I make myself out to be. I've got to clear half the look. We gotta clear all of this shit up before I can even get paint or sand or anything. But if we're not getting that train slop as a custom. And like I said, just for fun. I know that there's people who still like all engines go. I just figured make something out of the thing that I'm never going to use again that someone might possibly use. I've got my trusty steed by my side, Pepsi Max, which ironically, zero sugar, maximum. I got zero clue why it's called Max for what's the name? I don't know why it's called Max when it's no sugar, but I don't know. No sugar is good for me. Keep clearing. Right, paint off here. Mainly keep these around because I'll need them. But what's the name? I'll put this Spawn of Satan. Actually, let me turn. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so we got that. We got this little shit pieces. Yeah, Choo Choo Charles is like dead. I don't know that. What was sorry, there was a hype around. What was it? Something the bus. There was like one meant to be around a bus, or something. I don't know. It was something about a bus, and then like Choo Choo Charles just like fell off. Ironically, like that dude that's at the end. And what was funny is I think what was that 2023 or something. I actually felt compelled to make a custom Choo Choo Charles. I never played the game. I just thought, oh, cool, like Horror Train. Trains are getting like popular again. Clearly not. So what's the name? I'm not gonna make a Choo Choo Charles unless it's like, and I am not making a Sodal Fallout custom. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sodal, you could not escape Sodal Fallout in like 2021 or 2022 or something. All I remember from like those years was the new Wooden Railway stuff and that you could not escape Sodal Fallout. Neil has a cab. No, they are the S&M based off of like Rexel Jets one. So there's what's that? A Neil or a meal. There's number 3. There's Steel. He has a little cab. I actually might make Scarloey's cab like that. And he is my own Neil because I'm not paying goddamn $90 for literally, I'm pretty sure like the most simple Wooden Railway item. Gus the Bus was an inside joke by the developer, but he honestly fell off after he made the next game, but breaking out of or jail or something like that. I don't know. Hey, Boudica. Have you seen the recent drama involving Thomas Thuris and Nunty Pudis? Lol. I have been messaging. I've been messaging Ryan, which what's his name? It'd be kind of funny if he saw this. I want to remaster that short with a bit of better shit, but I'm gonna remaster the average Pudis Customs video. Actually, hang on, I got it right here. I got this. What's this worth? 10-cent coin. What's this worth? 10 cents. Actually, tell you what. Let's make this worth. Let's make it worth it. I'll sign a little shit on the inside there. Let me just There you go. Look. There you go. It's got my little shitty signature. So what's that worth? $100. I don't know. What is $73 in British pounds or Nobbin dollars? What's another thing? Ooh, actually, another popular not popular. I haven't even shown it yet. I got a table. Yes, you can ask a question. In Great Britain, I don't know what it's called. Oh, I didn't know. I just meant like, what's this in Australian bucks? If someone can do it. How's Henry going? Your child, is Rouse the way to say it? Yeah, he's beautiful as always. I need new batteries in him. He's got like a fast motor, but what's the name? Ralsei. Okay. RAL minus sign the letter C. Okay. And there is his tender. Show them your Postman Pat VHS collection. I can't because it doesn't exist, unfortunately. What's funny is I actually saw one at the op shops a few weeks ago. There was like an ABC Learning one. It was like one of those. What's that one that what's that one animated one where it's like his kid, like Pat's kid was like gun. I think it was that one. Legit, I think it was that one. What got me into Thomas and Friends? I will answer that question. Wait, what motor did you use for Henry? I want to look into that for future projects, if you don't mind me asking. They have the Plarail motors from the 2018 ones. So ones like that stock come in stuff like James. Actually, a few of mine. Sorry, Dennis. Sorry, my Tommy Dennis. Not James. Sorry, my Tommy Dennis. My Trackmaster Dennis has it. Edward has it. My 2025 James has it. Basically a few have just been swapped out with a much better motor. But yeah, it's the Plarail motor. I just swapped them around because I wasn't using them, but at the same time, because James has a sorry. Ugh. But the brain cells out of me. James, I'm literally actually. Hang on. You just wanna see him run? Prove my point. So what's the name? Edward has Plarail motor. Can run that. James has a Plarail motor. Actually, let's bring him over here. I like this. A splendid boy. Dennis has James's old motor. Henry's just sitting over there, I guess. And Spencer has his Ultra Dash motor. I'll just do a little lap. Hang on. I'll move Henry off. He's a beautiful runner. I love Henry. I'm gonna fix Henry. I'm gonna make Henry some actual cylinders. So this flat shit. Stanley can't pay the rent in Great Waterton. But let's just. Alright. I showed him off. You get here. Come here, January. Come here, January. There you go. What was I proving the point about? Yeah, they got player motors. Let's put me back on this makeshift tripod shit. There we go. I didn't even get to bloody answer half your questions. Hang on. Let me go back. How take, but not gonna lie, I think James and Super Ed feels more like AEG code than a Bobo. Dead set. I'm surprised I didn't do like something like that. I wouldn't know because I haven't watched it though. Stanley yelling, that's my boy. What was that laugh? I think you're literally the only person who's mentioned that the Disney movie holes other than learning it in school. I love the style of your custom faces. They are, what's that, if I can fucking find the right size. Here we go. They're these wooden circles. Don't mind, this is a broken chair, so it's just lumped with shit. They're these, wooden circles in a plastic bag. I glue them together, and with either wood or cardboard, I cut a nose. And then once that's done, I paint it grey, and then I paint the face. It's not gonna fucking stay up. Come on, boys, you can do this shit. I'll pop this here. Can if I may what's that? If I can make a proposal, can we make this meme right here? Can we make this as big as the Freak Dart meme? That's a goal. That's a goal for 2026. Can we please, if you guys can okay, this is gonna sound corny as shit. Share around if you like the content, but can we share this around and get this as big as the Freak Dart meme? Because what's the name? I'm wanting to remaster a bunch of my I basically in future I want to make YouTube short skits, but with these actual proper faces, so that way it's not like just the trains have their demented happy faces on there. How do you find designs for the faces and how do you attach them? Gorgeous question. It's also made out using this gorgeous sticky substance, Blu Tack. Lovely Blu Tack. They just do that. Oh, and also, changing my mind on something on the list. You're not happening anymore. When I wrote that down, I was just chucking ideas at the wall and seeing what sticks. Splatter and dodge don't work as a class 13 anymore. Actually, what's another thing? Do you guys mind if I were to, do I like cars on the road? Oh, I remember watching it. I remember sitting down with my brother watching it. There's not that much racing, to be honest. I think the only one I like is the Salt Flats races. I'm pretty sure. But then I remember all the cars cases were just littered with them, and they just peg warmed, so I couldn't get any of the cool shit that was coming out. If I'm gonna be talking my head off, I'm gonna need to lubricate the vocal cords. Please, what? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish there were more blue diesels. Yeah, did you manage to get the 80th anniversary duck or no, I did not. No, duck. What's the name? Duck. I've just straight given up on it. I'm 110% convinced that he's just a UK exclusive and that I'll never get it. But as for RWS Thomas, it would be nice. It would be definitely nice to have one, but I actually might make my own Railway Series Thomas, to be honest. But well, I'm taking 10 cents, as you saw on my post. So what got you into Thomas Burns? So shit, fuck, I forgot the question. Well, I personally don't remember, but my dad said, because my dad, what's his name? He still had a VHS TV, a CRTV, I believe, something. basically, he still had a VHS TV because he had a bunch of WWE like wrestling VHSs. And what he said is he had a Thomas VHS. I was crying one day, and jokingly, of course, said that was the worst decision of his life putting in that VHS because, oh, look at this now. And through like some like sort of research and like research, I realized that it's the 1993 Trust Thomas and Other Stories VHS, specifically like the Australian version. So if you guys look that up, it's got a green cover on it. That's what got me into Thomas. My dad imported my duck for about holy dooly, $80. Shit. The amount of ducks left over in Smith's that I go to is fucking wild. I might be taking 2 eggs along with AEG Doll. I would literally, what's the name? Sorry. I would want. Sorry, I want duck. I want duck, and I want oranges go Don Douglas so I can convert them. But at the same time, I think that like, especially like this year, this is gonna be like a dying art form. Like because the 2025 stuff was just for the 80th anniversary fluke, and they're clearly putting everything into the what's the name? Into the new show. Which, by the way, I will be talking about that game. I got into Thomas because of the model series on Amazon Prime. I don't really use Amazon. I think it's a bit expensive. I got into Thomas because of Hero of the Rails. If you make an RWS custom, it will be the peak that has peaked. Someone failed English. The knockoff TWRs are shitty. Yes, they are. I think I did end up. Actually, hang on. The question I was going to say is, would you guys mind if, in future I were to show off my own sort of like original characters? Because I don't tend to normally. Pardon me. The Pepsi's talking. I don't typically talk about or like show off my original characters because I'm fearing that they're just going to end up in some shitty Roblox game, and I'm not going to be aware of it to stop it or anything. But what's the name? Here's another. Here's one. Oh shit, he's crooked. Here's one. Pumper, which you can fucking Blue Tack, do your job. There you go. Pumper. I need to make a backhead for this. My idea is he was just a boiler commissioned for a locomotive build. Got cancelled, so he ended up just as this stationary boiler instead. That's why he looks like a steam engine. They just added on like stuff like tanks and shit, just this random cylinder. Yeah, and then like Pumper. I made it look like he was spray painted on or painted on. Pumper. There you go, Pumper. Please make OCs. But that's just the thing. I don't want to. Sorry, I would 100% if there was like zero risk. I just know that way too many people's like original characters just get chucked into like some random Roblox game that then they're not aware of. Then fuck, can't English. Fuck you, Pepsi. You're actually not making me English. What's the name? They end up in like a Roblox game where it's like Blue Train with friends, which by the way, Roblox games are about to get blown out of the water by Wonders of Sodor. I'm sorry, but sorry, back on track. Actually, here's a funny thing. This was my old version of, I guess like it doesn't exactly have a name, but actually kind of fitting a shirt off here. It's my birthday. 7th of the 2nd, 10. And what's that? I know that Kalis on YouTube, he goes nuts for this thing. I don't like this thing anymore. It's just, you can tell I just like was just faffing around with Posca paint pens and trimming shit down. Delpair Firebox, it's shit. I hate this thing. No, I hate this thing. I hate it. Don't worry. It's not even a strong dislike. I just hate this thing anyway. I hate this. You still don't answer how personally find the face designs and paint them on so good. I have created a goods fan named Rick, my channel name. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm getting off track. Shit, not. Haha, I said track. How I paint them? They're literally. I just said they're literally these circles. Painted them gray, and then I just paint them on with like a thin brush. That's what I did. They're just painted. That's it. There's no like Willy Wonka stuff. It's Ginty but on crack. Wait, Pumper. No, I think Pumper's just having a bad day. Have you seen the Happy Tree Friends? I think I saw Saber Spark do that. Saber Spark's the dude in like the orange shirt and the glasses, isn't he? I think. I haven't watched him in ages. I'm making Thomas for my senior project, by the way. No, I'm not doing All Engines Go Thomas. I'm pretty sure if you, like, okay, not if you like it, that's fine. But preferably, I'd probably say if you want someone to believe. So if you want someone to look at you and say, like, okay, it makes sense for this guy to look at Thomas, I'd show them all the classic shit and I'd try to, like, bury All Engines Go and any of, like, the bad shit. To be honest. Furry guy. Yep. There he is. And look, there's this. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, this is what happens when you buy a property in Great Waterton. They get drive-by shot. They get a shot. They get a pew driveway shot by. What, I don't know. What do you call that shit in GTA? I don't know. Sort of Fallout is very shit. Gonna lie. The pacing fell off, and absolutely the there's a shit. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like I said before, you're not catching me making a Soda Fallout custom anytime soon. Not even like what's the name? Not even like making this like halfway finished before showing it to you. I'm not doing that. I don't like I don't like Soda Fallout because when you're trying to find it was pissing me off because I can't believe they killed Yelnats the Fifth. May Stanley Yelnats. Wait, shit. Was it the shit in the movie? Was he like the third person? Because I remember they were in the courtroom and they're like, "Can Stanley Yelnats stand up?" All the men just stand. Was just like, I don't know what he said, like the third, and then they all others sit down. Yeah, wait, Zero. Oh my. Zero's been turned into a Pepsi Max tan. And that liquid has been just reduced to gullet fodder. What's your favorite Thomas season and or movie? Well, actually, real quick, I had before. So what's the name? When I was little, I grew up with. In terms of TV, I grew up with seasons 16 to 21. But before that, I had the in the video I made, which honestly I don't really think I did pretty good on. I had the classic seasons discs as well, so I knew who Duke and and Thumper were in like 2016 or something. I remember being absolutely obsessed with Soda Fallout when I was 13. I fucking hated it because it just took up the YouTube feed, and then especially like when someone like outside of like Thomas was like, see, this is why like Thomas fans are so cringy. They make this shit. And I'm like, no, that's not what we're about. No. And I'm like, no, look here's TARDIS rescue content. Look at this. We actually do this. And then they're like, no, you make mutated Thomas the train choo-choo baby shit. And I'm like, no, that's like, it's like they only it's like they somehow managed to stumble upon the worst of us, and they never actually see any of the good shit. That's the main thing. I'm never making a Beast custom. You're my favorite YouTuber. I guess thank you. They shouldn't exist nowadays. It's just an AI Thomas eating 6-7 burgers with laser eyes and hyper bright colors. Everyone's feed. Yeah, splendid, splendid. Can you get Nobbin dollars on this shit? He needs to be drive my shot. But, but okay, what about Mr. Beast custom then? I actually want to recreate the Crankster short where like it makes where it's Thomas down the mine, but he drives him into the hole or some shit. I make like a little, make like a little stick figure or something. What were we doing? What was the main? Not me. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, my nose. There we go, bruh. If it, oh shit, okay, speed on this. Have you made fuck? Have you made any custom Thomas DVD VHS covers? I'm making one for my custom Thomas DVD and VHS collection. It would be in US/UK and Australia, but I am making a US DVD cover design and Oz DVD cover. That is rad. That's cool seeing, but I've seen edits, multiple edits, but I've never seen it really done in person. Y'all better make the Beats GP9. That'd be cool as hell. I got zero clue what that is. Oh no. Was that the Diesel? Was that the Diesel? Oh, I thought you meant literally turn Jimmy into a train. I'm like, what the fuck? Actually, I can just make a skit where it's just like make a. There was no train called Jimmy. Wait, we'll just have to wait for 2026 and see if. So we'll have to wait until the show comes out and just see if there's a character called Jimmy. I don't know what that was about. Well, I just watched some bootleg Thomas toys in Japan, YT channel, Rid channel. I think I've heard of them. Yo, do you have any tips, tricks on how to grow a Thomas YouTube channel? Ooh, here's a thing. I'd probably say other than like one time, a single time, and this was inspired by a YouTuber Doncaster Drawn, where she said that she had gotten to her point, but she had never asked anyone to subscribe. She just let it go naturally, and I was thinking, I like that. I like that mentality. So I think literally, other than like one time, which was actually just a joke, I haven't even asked anyone to actually like subscribe. I didn't do like the like, share, comment, and subscribe, and make sure to hit that notification bell. Jimmy the EMD GP9. I used to make customs like Trainboy 54. Oof. Oop. Can someone take Rousey out back? Maybe get some like steak on a stick. Bring that back. Put it out of her misery. His or her misery. All right. Done with this can. Give him and another one. I just hit 165 subscribers as soon as this happened, LMAO. Aye, good on ya. Good on ya. I'm sorry for glazing Tug, but I love everything about his content. It's, if I'm being honest, I know that not everyone agrees with some of his, like, headcanons and everything, but I would probably say, and especially this is proven because they literally are using him as a source of inspiration for the new show, or what it seems to be, because they were clearly watching something to do with him in that face concept art shit. I would probably say if we had to make a giant fandom-wide vote on who would officially go up to like Mattel and like say what we want to see, I would probably choose Tug, and a few others to probably vessel our opinions. That one time I voiced in a Trainboy 54 video, I've not watched him in like 6 years or something. I'd much rather watch Rama Fool, to be honest. I love that guy. I like your customs. A lot of people, apparently 2,000 people like those customs, which those customs either are, fucking, Jesus Christ, get my fucking hairy hand at it. Oh, hell no, Thomas Politics be like, Splendid, you haven't gotten silly British man on the telephone. You haven't got silly British man on the telephone. I only make custom characters for other shows as trains, as joke trains. The thing is, if I was to really do that, Like, say if I was to take like a Chuggington character and merge it into Thomas, I probably couldn't because at the moment I am not that financially stable to just be making custom. Like, I don't know. So either he was in the right place at the right time, or Train 54 is just like, um, or Trainboy 54 is just like rich like that, where he can just get like 7 Trackmaster slash Tomy Nevils and turn them into fucking Yogi Bear or something or Paddington. Oh my god, I need a sick. Shouldn't have had the fan on. Ah, you're making my nose run. I don't like you. I can't punch you because the Pepsi can's right there and it's gonna knock off the desk. Shit. Do you want me to improve the Mad Dash on Soda RC Thomas? That would be splendiferous. A little, very scrumdiddlyumptious. I think Trading 54 like Phineas and Ferb, as well as MLP. Hey, you like what you want to like. I'm just more surprised at how much, like, actually, like, how, like, we would, let's be honest, even if we had them, if we had those guys, like, if like, for instance, I already have Dennis, I already showed you. If I had the chance to get another Dennis, I would jump on that opportunity, because when are you going to get, like, an opportunity where you get a Dennis for cheap? Example. I don't know how he's got, like, all these, like Arthur's and, like, Duncan's and Rheneas's, which no matter the opinion of, like, what looks good and proportion and everything, let's be honest, if you had the option to get it, you'd get it. Back in somewhere in the 2010s, I voiced Porter in one of his videos during that time, a small interaction, and I will fully defend him 100% on this bro's a saint compared to other chumps like Soda Productions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, after, like, the 4th video, I realized Soda Productions is just rage bait. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I'm just scrolling and he pops up on my thing, it's just like, oh, he's just reporting news now. I'm just going to assume after the 4th video, I'm just assuming, like, okay, he's just going to cover Thomas news, say this is shit, people are going to get mad at him, and cycle repeats itself. Now we wait. Devious lick, I don't know. We all used to watch Soda Productions until we figured out he sucks. No, I know it. I'm not trying to sound like perfect. Like, oh, I only watched like 4 videos. When in reality, I've watched them the whole time, and I just like soil my britches, getting like pissed at him. I legit realized. I'm just thinking, okay, hang on. Because I think it was the one where he first made the improvement video, and then it's like how to improve Thomas. And I'm like, oh, hang on, these demands are a bit outrageous for 2025. 2026 on the other hand. But then I think, like, after the the first 4 videos of actually watching him, and then just seeing his thumbnails, I realized, okay, yeah, this guy's just rage bait and stuff. And no, I'm not gonna do like we can be better in this fandom. I'm like, well, he's spouting out his opinions. People can choose to watch him. I'm choosing not to watch him. I'm pretty sure now, from what I can see, I'm pretty sure he's just covering Thomas news because he realized the rage bait shit's just wearing off, because, well, he's kind of already dug himself into that stereotype. And I'll even say, what's the name? I probably would defend him in saying that, like, what's the name? Like, you should, like, no one should dox him. No one should get doxed. No matter how much you don't like someone, no one should be doxed. I think there was that time in, like, a train show, like, some dude recognized him and then doxed him or some shit. That was not on. I don't even think he's a Thomas fan. I swear he just buys merch for the sake of it. Because of money. I bet, what's the name? I'm pretty sure Colin was definitely a stunt. Buying Colin was definitely a stunt. And I'd definitely say, like, what's the name? if I only got to about 4 videos and then stopped properly watching him, I'd say after Colin, I'm pretty sure like I forgot he existed until stuff was making the rounds that like, oh my god, he bought Colin. I'm like, all right, look at this. And then what's his name? He's just like essentially, he's just like, no, 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 no. I got Colin, you guys don't. I'm rich, you're poor. And then like the Postman Pat dance or some shit. But yeah, that's about it. I kind of want to make a thing of it. Okay, I just had a come to Jesus moment. I'm not even doing what I said I was gonna do. Cut this out and unscrew this. I've been sitting here and you've been watching him and the Colin prop. Meanwhile, me with the Cole prop. I didn't even know you had a prop. Oh my god! Fucking unscrew you, bastard. Unscrew you. There you go. Keep going. Oh, Lee Dooley. Pardon me. Cricket Greeny Gumball. Hey, Isaac. I made a Twilight Sparkle custom of a Track Master 2 James at 5 or 6 years old. I think I think that was when I started to make a sort of custom. Bad. What's the name? What do I think about Soda Productions? I literally can't even form an opinion on him right now because I literally can't. I don't watch him anymore. I might occasionally see like I think like after I stopped watching it, I think my algorithm just stopped recommending him, and I only really see him like, what's his name? I'm not even getting half of this on stream. Who needs Colin when I have a trained Assassin's Arthur model and a Bachman Gordon gifted by Tomska? That's all you need in life. That's all you need. That's the companionship. That's the extent of it. Hang on, I already got Gordon's shit right here. This is what I'm going to do to this. That's way cooler than Colin. So what's the name? We're gonna get this out of the way, and essentially, I'm twisting this. Move you a little bit off to the side. We'll wait for the British man to come in, and then, like I said, if anyone, we've got. Oh, we went from 26 to 13. Basically, I'm thinking, recap. Can we get this? Can we get this as a meme and spread it around? Can people take my video and remake it to make their own version of this short? Please. Because that would be fucking hilarious if that ended up happening. My accomplishments for 2026 are to spread that meme and make it what's the name? Property in Great Waterton meme. Can we make that happen? The camera is shaking because I'm cutting with all of my fucking might. And not even on camera either. Move out of the way, Ryan. Alright. Trying to... My fat fucking hand's in the way. Come on. Alright. Yep, we got through there. I think Soda Productions had a friend on Discord that has something to do with stereotypes. That was not the wind. That burp was not the wind. No, it was not. Alright, come on. There we go. Was that... I wasn't even cutting on the right side, was I? No, I wasn't even cutting on the right side. Shit. Come on. Get through there, bastard. Get through there, you bastard. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now all we got to do is cut the middle bit off. Alright, there we go. It's all loosey-goosey, McSnoozy. And this one. Another one. Alright, come on. Flip it the other side. Cut this off. Now come off. I want you to come off. Come on. There we go. Hang on. Oh, we got one peg off. Flip it around, flip it around, flip it around. Come on. Come on. Just do it. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to take this bit. Just shove that shit in the bin. It has never been so hot in Australia to the point it just melts your models. Funny story, I left my Trackmaster 2 Gordon on the windowsill. Then we went out for the day. I came back. His running board under his cab curled inwards. So like the equivalent. Sorry, actually, I'll get Gordon. The equivalent was when I got back, this whole area had melted and curved inwards because of the heat. So, and what's the name? It was like what, 37 degrees or something? I don't know. It isn't. Like, don't get me wrong, they are great characters, but some are way better than. I haven't even fucking kept up with the chat to, what's his name? Splendid, I don't think you harassed him enough. I don't think you've gotten to his, I don't think you've got him enough. I would get a tan in Australian land. If I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure parts of me are just permanently pink and like sunburned. My neck, my back, my legs and arms are just, it doesn't probably show up on camera, but like that's lighter than this. That's what my skin would look like. This is what the other side looks like when it's contacted with the sun. I just realized, being shoved so far back, I don't even think the light is good. Oh, hang on. If I go here, move this, and then move the light down there. That's a bit more better lighting, isn't it? Rog might be sleeping on the job. It's 11:41. Oh, is he sleeping on the job? Wish I could do that. Never mind. Let's just snap these buffers off for what's the name? Imagine if I what's the name? I just messaged him on Discord and then like wakes up, rolls over, checks his phone, just sees the dude in like the different suits like sitting down and standing up and posing and shit. And he's just like, shut up. And then he like turns his phone off, rolls back over to sleep. That's probably why that went. Ugh. I need to see his approval for this and a scallop custom. Actually, since I am 16 right here, since I am 16, I need to make him. Except not like this, because we can't have a slender 16. We need that boiler fat as fuck, boy. I'll move it here. I'll move it on top of here. Will it balance? Let's make the great balancing act of, oh, there we go. His ass is a little toot up in the air. Erdl Diesel 10 is pretty sure you're not gonna lie. I actually took mine, cut it in half, and I cut it down so where it only has 8 wheels. I think it's still in my Erdl box, to be honest. I don't think I finished it, but it is cut down. I also reshaped the cab to look more like a warship. Me and my dad were hating on Trackmaster 2 because the boilers were built like sausage rolls. They are like sausage rolls, aren't they? And ironically, that's my favorite food because I'm a fat ass. Where am I going with this? We're going to. Now, here's a way that I remove. Hang on, if I can find. There it is, over there. My crusty soldering iron. The way I remove the plastic here is, since this is thick plastic, I melt it. So what we're going to do is probably do one of the worst things in terms of ventilation and turn this fan off, unplug it, and we're going to plug the soldering iron in, and instead of nice, clean air, we're going to inhale a bunch of smoke. And hopefully not set the smoke alarm off. So we're going to sit, wait for this to heat, and then we're going to melt away the tender. Happy birthday. Also, does Ryan Rods know this is happening? Know what happens when he buys a property in Egypt? Well, they just give him the property, so like I don't think he knows what's in the place. I actually might open the door because I just realized how hot it is in here. This millisecond I turned off the fan. I'm also opening this up with the hopes and prayers that my neighbors aren't going to have another yell session again. My dad once gave away my Tommy duck to my cousin when I was 14. Of course, me being autistic, I got mad about it. I knew it's pretty, but you don't just take someone's items and give them away without asking. What's funny is my mum, and she still kind of does do this, the plastic bags where I just have gears, traction tires, and wheels, she will register. Actually, this right here, good, perfect question. All of these spare Trackmaster gears, screws, what's the name? Side rods, couplers, weights, traction tires. She'll look at them and register this is rubbish and throw them away. So, what's the name? We've had a couple of like, why did you do that? And then she's like, well, I don't know. Your desk looks like shit, so I don't know what's rubbish and what's not. You need to take better care of it. And you can't do that because in the back of your head, you're like, this is my mother, so I can't do that. I can't yell at you. Your mother is always right. Yeah, right. No, it's not. I'm a 2012, I was scared. Well, being born 2010, it meant that I had about 3 years. And most of the time, because obviously you don't have cognitive thought at 3 years old. I think I had my first cognitive thought at 4 years old, to be honest. But I had time to obviously be gifted Thomas stuff, and they were obviously from that period of like Fisher-Price Trackmaster, where actually I met the same person who I won Tommy Mavis off. He's putting everything at an auction. I'm currently looking at the auctions for a Trackmaster Boko, Stanley, and Diesel 10. Except the Diesel 10 won't be exactly for a Diesel 10, it'll be for a random red Class 43. I put my spare parts in a storage bin. I put them in these plastic bags just to ensure that this looks like... Sorry, I put them in plastic bags because my mum puts everything that she wants in plastic bags, so it's like a visual reminder of, this is not shit, don't throw it away. He'll crash out. Now let's see if this is heated up. Surely. Let's see if this... I didn't even fucking turn it on. I'm an idiot. Shit. Oh my god. I remember buying classic Trackmaster Gordon in Toys R Us, then ruining it years later. I remember, I don't know if I already said the story, but when I was in Toys R Us, it was at the Asper Hypermarket, I remember I was in the wooden railway section, and I bought the 2011 or 2012 single release of Bertram, not the Mattel one with the tender, but I got the single release, and I had the discs already, so I knew who Duke was, and I remember having an argument with Dad saying like, this is not Bertram, it's Duke, and this was obvious, and I was like, what, 5? I didn't know that they actually shared models. This was years before I realized that, and then basically Dad had to but no, this is Bertram. I bought you Bertram. If you don't like it, we'll take it back to the shops. I'm like, no, I don't want it. I think I still have that Bertram. And of course, like years later with my own money, I got my own wooden Duke, and I can clear as day see that one's Duke and one's Bertram. I'm going on a fucking ramble. Alright, let's see, please. Melt. Melt! Melt. Come on. Okay, well the shit just came off of it. Might wipe that off. Ugh. Come on. Alright. It is, hot. But, I will probably give it a few more minutes to properly heat up to melt through this plastic here. Wouldn't it be funny if I also made 80th Ryan and Stanley? Do that, mate. Mate, do that. Do that. Actually, outdo me. Outdo me. The boiler on this, the boiler section on this thing looks like shit. The wheel arches, the sandboxes look like shit. This is the front of a Trackmaster 2 James. Outdo me, mate. I need you to do that because I need to see. Sorry, I think. Sorry, okay. Not to sound like a, what's that? Like a dude who like sets the trend of how shit's made, but I'm pretty sure I am the only person who has made an 80th Ryan, to my own knowledge. So I'm thinking, can some people who can people with a bigger skill set than me take what I've done and do it in their way, so that way that one is the actual definitive 80th Ryan? Because I want to see that really badly. It's actually Dak. It's actually Dak. I'm basically you guys, but with the metal collection range. I'm making Duck, Gordon, Edward, and Henry Toby. I don't think I'm making those guys anymore because what's the name? I think the 2025. Oh my god! I melted my fucking cutting board. Shit, no. All right. Well, this is it's currently on fire, like this. So we'll just see. Yep, it's working. It's working. We're just gonna lightly press down to about there. Alright, so, and then we're going to flip it sideways, and we're going to melt this portion off. I know that half of this is like not on camera, but like, because my fat fucking hands are in the way. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll just get that off. Get off the fucking soldering iron. There we go. Alright. Without melting anything on the surrounding area, we're going to melt this one last portion to melt off, and then we can put this back on camera. There we go. Look at that charred shit. Alright. That's enough out of you, Mr. Soldering Iron. I'll leave you just down here to cool off. Oh my god, I just breathed in the fucking smoke. Oh, save me, Pepsi Max. Save me. It's much better. Hang on, I just realized something's on the back of this can. I thought you two were enemies. What the fuck? Why do I have a take-along Stepney on my fucking desk? I don't know. Get down there. It smells funny. It's absolute cinema. I use bluey can of beans to keep my brush's markers in place. What the fuck's a bluey can? What the fuck is it? Alright, but okay, main thing is, since this is going to be James's, this will be actually styled like a regular Fowler-ish tender, or so. Which, by the way, the color for my James, if I'll bring it, I'll bring it over. It's not already over here. Oh, hang on, that means I can plug the fan back in and have ventilation again. Get back up here. Alright, let's do this thing. Get in there. There we go. Oh, sweet. Sweet ventilation. As well as the door being there, but... What's the name? Sorry. And also, can somebody... Holy shit, nearly toppled over the shit. Can somebody please explain to me, what exactly the beef is from Ryan and Adam of Thomas Theorist. Oh my god, I'm burping every day. Alright. Yeah. Basically, I'm thinking just because I know the general outline of this beef, but can someone outline it more for me? Mr. Hingle. I'll sum it up for you because I'm partly involved. Ooh, remind me of Disco Bear. Hang on. No, I'll get Henry. I'll get not Henry. Well, Henry's down there, but I'll get James. Actually, what I will do, I'll show what's that? Edward and James together. I designed it so that way James is slightly longer, but also James James's color is inspired by the fact that Unlucky Tug redid his in this sort of shade of red. I do like it. I like it. So we're gonna pop that over here, and then Edward. I might run Edward. Give Edward a run on the Tommy track once I'm done here. But yeah, so you said you'd sell because you're partly involved. What's that? I'm just gonna trim this plastic off. This would probably make a lot more sense if if the camera was placed somewhere on the side, and then you could watch my hands go to work. But I don't exactly know, because then I wouldn't be able to read the stream. Basically, Ryan made a stream that, and in the stream he was saying Thomas Theorist customers were bad, saying they shouldn't. Custom acrylic experiment toys. Is it bottles? Alright. Alright, so... And then I believe Adam made a post about treating people, like, badly. Is what I believe also next happened. And then Ryan then did one where it was basically like, oh yeah, it was 110% about, like, me. Or him. Sorry. Wrong wording. Like I said, sorry half of this isn't on camera. This is all very hard to do while keeping it in this small little area. There we go. Alright, so that looks horrible, but it will be thinned down. It will be, basically what I'm going to do is it goes from this to this. So, like, don't worry, it will look better. Like, you didn't do too much in the series. What's the name? What's the name? Hang on. Sorry. I was having these thoughts. I know this sounds like a random ass request, but like, and I know that a large majority of my audience is American. Can you guys like sum up like different states and like what they're known for? Because the amount of like YouTubers that are like, I don't know, like animators, like commentary people. There's like, I think there's only like, there are like 5 states in Australia, and there's 50 over there. So like, I'm like, can I like learn more about like, I don't know, like what's Walmart like for you guys? Or, like what goes down in like a Walmart, or the fact that you guys don't have Kmart anymore, but we got Kmart. You still got Kmart. We didn't let it die. And also the fact that our Target and your Target are 2 completely separate things. What am I saying? W famous gang. He also chose the worst comments, though, gonna be honest. Do I play Roblox? Not as much as I used to, because life basically just got busy with work and doing other stuff that I found intrigues me more than Roblox. But I do have my own Roblox account. It's the same name as my channel. Although here's the thing: if you see me, if you see my Roblox name, which is, like I said, same as my YouTube channel. If you see me on like one of those like brain like rotted games, it's because if I'm on there, that is because I lend my iPad to my brother, because my brother doesn't have his own, I don't know, like iPad or phone yet. I know that sounds like a cop out, but that is true. He plays all that shit, and then I gotta scroll all the way back until I play. I don't know, like Soda. I think the extent of what I play is like Soda Simulator now, because Soda Online, I just don't. Ignoring the fact that there are like so much updates that my iPad, because my iPad's like 10 years old. It's a 10-year-old iPad Mini. So actually right here, I've got it. Hang on, I'll actually quickly clear this stuff, and I'll bring. Let's put the projector. Let's bring the projector onto here. Ugh. I was already on YouTube. Look, what is this? What's that? What's this? What's this? I don't like this. Oh yeah, I like this guy. What's that? Let's come on, kids. Let's go on a magical adventure of I don't know, watching Train of Thought and try not to tip over the fucking tripod. Hey, there he is. He's a mossy boy, isn't he? Oh my god, it's Timothy. Hey Ryan, you wanna take a clearer picture there, buddy? I'm just kidding. Fuck, I forgot about talking about Wonders of Sodor. Ooh, Hot Wheel. All right, I'm just gonna see what slowly pops up. To be honest, hang on. Yeah, Thomas. What's the name? The Thomas channel. Yeah, it's got a new one. They've been like, sorry, two things. One, they've like been uploading full. What the fuck is this? I haven't looked at the actual channel. I've just seen these videos. I don't personally watch these because they're the US dub, but I have seen people make the claims that they extend the screenshots with AI, which I was at first thinking like, maybe not, because like everyone chucks that around. But looking at some thumbnails, you can definitely see that there are like some blurry lines where like the tracks lead off and stuff. I don't know. Oh, that's a classic. That is if no one has seen this, you never grew up. Assuming you're a 2010s kid. If you've never seen this guy's a goat. This guy's the goat. Famous ships in their final moments. There's Unlucky Tug, FNAF. I've actually taken it upon myself to listen more to this because, oh no, they're good when I come home from work. This is probably all you right now listening to me at the moment. This is all of you watching me right now, and then this is me realizing that I'm not funny. No one cares anymore. No one, What am I doing? I'm just scrolling at this point. What am I going? What are we gonna watch? What are we gonna watch? Mask of the Phantasm. What the fuck is this? What the fuck can I find? Oh, I love watching Joe. I like watching Joe. Uh, more Guna bait. There's something. I watched this all the way through. I watched that all the way through. They're like 2 times stronger. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This stream doesn't have an end goal. We're just gonna Ooh. See, hang on. This is what I mean. Like, I scroll and I scroll and I scroll. My shit is nothing, and then like occasionally his stuff pops up, and most of the time it's just to like review the new like Thomas news. I'm not clicking into it though because duh. This broke him. Like what, the model or oh my god, hang on, this is a great show. This is funny as I'm not even reading it. Hang on, what the chat? Trainboy probably sold a lot by now. Is that Ocean Line Designs dude? Yes, he is the. Yeah, okay. Not to sound like. Okay, fuck it. I am probably would be meat writing. He is probably. I'd say he's like the unlucky tug of like the ocean liner discussions and whatnot. What's another one? What the fuck is that? 1992. You got what freaks? And see, here's the thing. What's the name? Since having a phone, because my phone has my own algorithm, I typically don't normally watch as much stuff on my iPad anymore because it's not, as you can see, like I'm not signed in here. So like I don't make videos on this. I make videos on the phone. So, but like occasionally when I come back to this, and also because again I give this to my brother, you got shit like this or other stuff. It's like my old. It's like how I built my old algorithm mixed with like random gen like what generation is like 2020 something. I don't know. Oh, these were funny. I remember this. If you what's the name? If you're Australian and you haven't watched this guy, you don't know what comedy is. I watched this. This is good. I love this one. What am I doing with this now? What is this? Pot? Sodal Down Under makes fun of thumbnails or videos for a few minutes. Ooh, hang on, I remember this. Oh my god, I remember this. No, I don't want your fucking quiz. Move. I remember this one. Oh yeah. Hang on. Shit. I remember this. Stand up straight, you fucking dog. Come on. You guys can hear that or not? And yes, I am waiting for this to go through the end because this is peak and I need people to see this. That's another one.
Sometime, at least until Remembrance Sunday, we believe.
Oh, hang on.
Bell will sound out across the city, out across.
What's another one? Has anyone seen this? Does anyone remember watching this? The Boko Melon. Yeah. Does anyone remember watching this Weird Al song? Or something? I don't know. I have watched that, but it's on my phone. Livery is explained. It's another one. Let's just keep going and see what we find. Let's go digging for buried treasure, friends and loved ones, and I don't know. Wait, so hang on. Hang on. So hang on, I scrolled and then nothing else. Yeah, this song. This song is funny. Weird Al is the GOAT. Yeah, he's the one who made the Captain Underpants song, and no one remembers that movie. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, but what the fuck is that? Buddy. Oh my god, it's that fucking bird dude from that Cartoon Network show. I don't know what the name of it is. Oh, so that's where he went. He went to go storm the beaches. Shit. This is what's it? This is about as much as like new to you guys as it is to me, because I want to see. Actually, this is kind of funny. What has my brother been watching? He's been watching people defy gravity. Actually, hang on. Shit, I'm bumping this stuff. Hang on, what is the chat saying? You know who else got called out by Thomas Theorist? My mum. Was that like a my mum joke, or like, can you elaborate like on, like, hello? Like, what the fuck? He finally delivered. I want to click on a Penguin Zero video, but I don't know if it's gonna talk about like some like heinous shit or something. Iron lung. Oh, hang on. Can we the lamps and shit are gonna hang on. That's okay. That's a bit better. What can we? Hang on, Mavis, you're not doing anything. Get back there. There we go. It's running joke in a okay, running joke. I've never watched running joke. Can we if anyone's not subbed to this guy, like I said, I would sub, but like I'm not signed in to YouTube on this iPad. I'm a guest, so I can't sign in or comment or do anything. But oh my god, that Henry is scrumptious. Yeah, basically he improves. Like Jesus Christ. I mean, it's so okay. Hang on. Yeah, look, how I would fix Erdl. You'd fix Erdl by employing this man. You would fix it by employing him. See, now I'd actually click on this guy.
Hello, everybody. It is your boy EDC here, and welcome.
And we're gonna.
Some trucks getting back on the rails.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Back on the rails with brand new system. As you can see in this photo right here, with the brand new system on the track.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's designed for them to It's designed to re-rail them. Couldn't you still use the old track system connecting shit? Like, you've used it for... There's no way that you don't have it. You used it since 2014, and that's like... What, 11, 12 years ago? If I do math correctly, which probably isn't right, but, Oh, by the way, that's the dude I watch for my perfect shit. Hang on, let's see if we can... If I can traumatize people with these thumbnails. Here's the thing. If you want to scare the fuck out of me and not let me sleep, you show me those complete and utterly fucked police sketches. Those the Mr. Incredible meme, and then he has that black and white face. That's a police sketch. Like that. If I don't, I'm not trying to sleep tonight. Actually, let's just. Sorry, I'm scrolling. I'm looking just along here, and seeing if this pops up or anything. If anything comes up. Yeah, this right here. Hang on. Me zooming in on my phone is gonna scare the shit out of me. But like, if you want Rudge files, but I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight because of shit like this. Is what I hate. Uncanny faces. Or like, what's like, for example, what's that Mickey Mouse one where he's got like the human eyes and he's covered in blood and shit? What's that? Actually, tell you what, since I went onto his channel and that's now part of my algorithm, let's just let's see what comes up. If that comes up. So what happened here? Grandparents break the silence. I haven't seen this, but I don't know what this is. I don't know what this exactly is, but like I might see it through later. Yes.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
No, hang on. Where's the animated one? Where's the animated one? I need to see it. Oh, fuck.
It won't actually happen, but whoa, I don't.
I know I'm just jumping around like it's a Gen Z video and you can never sit in one thing at once, but remember this? Actually, no, I'm not watching this guy. This guy's got that stupid bot voice. Oh, hang on. These guys are legends. They 3D printed the handsome Squidward face onto a statue, left it at the bottom of the ocean for people to discover in the future and just try and decipher what happened. Oh, that was funny. Ooh, hang on. Another one. Clickety Clack Track is another one. I like this guy. He's good. He's also got a monotone voice. The Day Barney Died. What's another one? That, right there. I am okay, zooming in again. I'm not sleeping tonight. And I'm telling the truth. This is no joke or anything. Me looking at this right now, I'm taking the pause to look at it. Right there. If I get up in the middle of the night and I see, and I'm like looking into the darkness, my brain implements this in front of me, and I fucking piss myself. That's the shit that is like not gonna get me to sleep. But at the same time, shit, what is it? I don't want to watch police sketch videos now to prove my point, but there's a fair few of them where they're just like got these fat ass eyes and smile and shit, but draw that face and put it on a custom. You know what? Let's face my fears. Okay. Wait. Actually, hang on. You know what's another coping mechanism? Make it funny. Ryan Rudge when he sees Humbrels or Humbrel and Amel on special at the shops. Actually, shit, I didn't even realize what the topic of the video was. Why do we fear the almost human? Because it isn't, but it's like... Is it wrong of... Oh my god. Is it wrong of me to say that this is a horrible mutilation of an Asian? That is probably horrible for me to say. But with the Rudge when no transfer. No. I'm gonna get up in the middle of the night, go to the toilet, go to the fridge, and my house is huge, right? So like, fairly big. So when I look into the dark pit at the other end of the house, because it's like basically a wide open space with very minimal doors. Sorry, I just got fucking entranced by that fucking picture. But what am I doing? I don't care. I've got a couple of circles here. We're going to get a pen here. There's my Sharpie. another trusty steed. Now let's draw, whatever the fuck this is. Except here's the thing. Here's the thing. What's it? Trying to pick the words. If I look at it long enough, and I sort of cope with making it, and I cope with making a funny reference to it, like this is what happens when Ryan sees Humbrol enamel paints on special at obscure British corner shop made out of brick, number 345. Actually, you know what, boys and girls, should we click on it? Yes or no? Should we click on the video? Because it's also gonna be I'm also gonna be pissing myself because actually, you know what? Let's split screen it so that way my yeah. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible because the thumbnail is gonna show up even big. Hang on. I gotta see this again. Where is it gonna pop up? Okay, You know what? I don't even think I will because the thumbnail is just gonna appear bigger. Okay. Okay. Alright, flipping the camera. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm doing the nostalgic multiverse thing where it's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. And then it just does like a little noise or some shit. Okay, let's go. Let's click on it. Actually, no, scratch that. No, I feel safer. I feel safer around Joe. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. What do you mean I'm not alone? Okay.
Why do we fear the uncanny valley?
All right. Yeah.
Take a look at this image.
Oh fuck! I'm sitting away. I'm sitting away. Oh, I'm actually scared. I'm getting choked up. Oh.
I've seen say uncanny valley.
I'm getting choked up. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god.
When I was a kid and I saw Momo,
Oh, hang on. I'm doing it as much as possible to this side. I'm a pussy. I'm a declared pussy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What has this become? Oh my god.
This is like a human.
Yeah, hang on. Can you hear him over my screaming of help? Can you hear him?
You're just gonna be like, I don't like your hair. I don't like your chin. I don't like your jaw structure. But like this is a person, and honestly, I would even say remove the nose. I would say their eyes and their mouth. And uncanny valley, like if it looks contrasted.
That looks normal to me, actually.
Bewildered, maybe. This is the okay, you all probably.
All right, I'm zooming this out because I'm genuinely terrified to look at my screen.
Theory that explains the discomfort people feel towards something that looks almost human, but not quite. As shown in this graph, as something becomes more human-like in appearance, people. I'm hiding
behind my phone. I don't want to look beside my phone to look at the actual video because it's on there, but I don't know what's worse because I'm looking at my screen on my phone this direction or past my phone to the actual video, where the video is technically bigger in person.
In the graph, we might have something like this. You can tell that it's not human, it's cartoony, it doesn't have super realistic features.
And then there's Annabelle.
But then we have something.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Now, me personally,
I might get a drink because this is nearly finished. What's this?
More disturbing. I wouldn't say it's uncanny valley though.
I'm moving this here so I don't have to look at two screens at once. Technically.
I don't know what it is, but there's something in those eyes, man. I don't like it.
I'm gonna just do this. I want to look at something else pleasant.
Not everyone finds these creepy, but there is a reason.
Yeah, no, that's creepy.
Or a big part of the horror genre.
Fuck Chucky. That. Wait. Whoa. This. No. Go back. Hang on. That's the
Video, I'm not going.
fuck.
Chemist Warehouse.
I don't want Chemist Warehouse. Stop.
150 tabs, $42.99.
I don't want Chemist Warehouse. I can't skip it. Fuck.
$16.99 each. Chemist
Ugh.
Warehouse. Great savings every day.
What's
Moving
fuck?
Up to $200 in bill credits when you move and stay with AGL.
I don't want to fucking. I'm not old enough for any energy bill or anything. I just want to go back to the safety of Joe Bart's. Please. I don't want to be jump scared. Please, no.
Going to be focused.
There. No. Stop skipping.
And this
Okay, that. Okay, hang on. Chemist. Chemist Warehouse is here to clear your trauma. Okay, that right there. Do you guys recognize that face? Because that is the that's the face that's part of the Mr. Incredible Uncanny Image. Oh my god. Got a runny nose. I'm shitting bricks. And I'm keeping this screen at this ratio because I'm not prepared for anything that's here. But it's just it's the fact that he's looking straight ahead but not, and the heavy shadows are what fucking do it in for me. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, let's turn this. Let's just turn the camera. Oh, fucking. I'm doing this on my birthday as well. I'm shitting bricks. Because I'm not going to be able to go to sleep. Because I'm going to just see this at the end of the hallway. Alright, let's continue. And, sorry, the lighting on my phone is doing this image more justice. In person, this is looking much darker.
video, I'm not going to be focusing on what
Oh
the
my
Uncanny
goodness.
Valley is, as I kind of just did that, and plenty of others have already covered
I'm
it.
just gonna sit back
Instead,
and
I'll be exploring
shit bricks.
different
You guys can
theories
say.
to try to
I'll just try and read the
explain
stream.
why we fear the Uncanny Valley.
I think the one that I heard that I had found the most cool, even if it's likely wrong, is that other forms of humans existed outside of Homo sapiens in our lifetime, or not in our lifetime, in humanity's lifetime, and they looked human, but were a lot different. And I've showed pictures before this becomes a YouTube video. Editors show up pictures of different humans, like earlier humans, or things that were alive when humans were alive, and they look off. And I don't want to say it's like a biological, evolution capability that we've adapted to, but it was like at some point.
Sorry, you can hear him, right, guys? Sorry, do you need me to turn the volume up, or can you hear him?
To be able to distinguish humans versus things that looked human but looked a little not human
Like-
too.
Like, can you hear him talk, or not? Like, is the microphone okay, or... The guy above me also has a birthday. Yeah, I won't forget that as well, neither.
They were either underdeveloped or overdeveloped, or had a different bone structure and their skulls
Joe.
look different, and so it's supposed to disturb you because you have to be able to recognize that's not me, that's not one of me, that's not a Homo sapien, that's Homo habilis, that's Neanderthals, something like that.
What in our evolutionary past or psychology
Corpses carry diseases, that's why. What do you mean? When something dies,
Okay, hang on.
it looks like Uncanny Valley? I
Right,
wouldn't
no,
say that.
Alright, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna open up as much as possible because I'm fucking fearing. I don't know why. Yeah, here. I'm opening this up. Let's open this up a little bit. Just remind me that it's daylight and that I'm completely safe in a neighborhood. Just make this place as light as possible. It's also worse when I've got headphones on. Was that fucking Spencer? Yes, it was. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm pausing.
Corpses look
All right.
like Uncanny Valley.
You know
I
what?
would say
Lock
they
in,
just look
lock in.
like dead. High IQ.
I'm
Joe
locking
Mark
in.
look there.
I'm
They
locking
just
in.
look
I'm
dead.
gonna.
The reason that humans
Splendid.
look Uncanny
I don't know
Valley
how you have the
when
balls
they're
to
dead
sit here
is
and watch this with me.
because the fucking people at the coroner's office or whatever put 10 pounds of makeup on them and like string their eyeballs shut and shit to make them look human. I don't know. I don't want to say I'd rather them just leave them
I'm
like
locking
a fucked
in.
up dead guy, but I mean,
I'm
I'd
locking
rather be
in.
cremated.
I'm just
I
gonna
would
watch
honestly,
this.
When I die, just burn me or chuck me in the woods. You don't even need to bury me. Let the fucking rats eat me. Okay, like I'm dead. It doesn't matter. You don't need to see. I don't need to be in a nice position wearing a fucking suit and tie, and my favorite watch like this. Just fucking burn me.
It gives us
Throw me in a waste to energy plant. Fuel somebody's fucking PC for 20 minutes.
this fear of things that look almost human. Will we uncover the answer? Well, you'll have to stick around to find out as we dive into.
Would you donate your body to a body farm? I'm an organ donor. So if I get hit by a car and die, they'll fucking cut me open and start taking my shit. I think everybody should be that. I don't know why people don't do that. If it's like religious purposes, that's one thing. But like, bro, you need to hold on to your liver when you're dead. You need to hold on to your fucking skin.
I'm
That's
gonna grab a
bother you.
drink. You guys will do
You
this.
don't need it's like I never understand that shit on like, you know, oh, I have to look this way at my funeral or this and this and it has to go this way. Yo, you're dead, beast. Yo, you don't exist anymore. It's not like, oh, I'm dead and you're like, you know, actively like, damn, I wish they played a different song at my death looking at the funeral proceedings. Like, you're gone. Even if there is an afterlife, I would assume you would be there and not actively watching what clothing they're putting on you at your funeral.
The Uncanny Valley.
Where's the intruder? I don't know that's creepy. That's creepy. I don't know other theories though. Outside of it being a, you know, human evolution thing of other animals or other types of like, you know, the Homo habilis, whatever the fuck. What else would it be? Why are we afraid of Uncanny Valley? When you're a kid, maybe, and you're not like, do you think kids are afraid of Uncanny Valley? Kids aren't afraid of clowns though, and like creepy shit when they're really young, because they don't recognize what's normal and what's not normal. And they develop that really early on. Like young kids will cry when they see creepy shit, but if you show like an infant like a fucking really creepy Halloween mask, they'll just look at it because they don't know what it is. I think that's what it is. Yo, that's what it is. Early babies and infants stare at humans so much that they get a general average understanding of what a human looks like. And then when they see something that looks off, it disturbs them.
Fair warning, this video will contain imagery that people may find disturbing, so leave now if you don't like that. You know what? Actually, let me get this out of the way. Okay, that was the scariest one. Not that bad, right? Anyway, now onto the theories. The theory of mate selection suggests that uncanny features make us feel uneasy because our brains are wired to avoid potential mates who show signs of low fertility, poor health, or weak immune systems. I can see how this could make sense. People have a natural reaction to others they would or wouldn't like to.
No, I think that's wrong because you find people that are poorly suited for survival ugly, not disturbing. If you like see some like people are naturally attracted to people that look healthy. Like you could have offspring and they won't die at a young age. Like that's what you generally base your animalistic tendencies off of. I wouldn't say it's I'm never looking at Momo and going, Momo's ugly. Is Momo ugly? Yeah. But I'm not like, that's not my first thought. I'm going, ooh, jump scare, right? Maybe so ugly that it's disturbing.
Oh, by the way,
maybe Uncanny Valley is
sat
so
back
ugly
eating a
that
sandwich,
it
so
becomes
like,
disturbing.
I am here. I'm watching this.
More
Badoingle.
with. More attractive people are received more positive.
Wow, that's a new term. I'm gonna add that to my fucking, how to trick.
The fuck is a
in our
badoingle?
minds, and less attractive people, not so much. I mean, look at modeling, movies, TV, even politics. A lot of it is cultural, sure, but our brains are wired to favor more attractive people.
Your brains are more wired to favor attractive people in almost every fucking setting ever. If you're electing somebody for president, watching a movie star. Like, you don't see like ugly actors very often. You will, but a lot of the time, ugly actors, and this is not me dissing them or their attractiveness, but like a lot of ugly actors will play ugly roles. Like, have you ever seen a movie and there's just like the nerdy, ugly, fat guy, and that's his role? Is like he's like a smelly fat guy, and you're like, somebody cast him for that. Like, he auditioned to be extra, in parentheses, fat guy, and they needed him, and he auditioned for that. Like, that, in that scenario, I would say yeah, but most of the time, people don't cast uglier people. Or, like, influencers. I don't want to say that it's every time, but, like, I don't know many top 100 streamers that I would find ugly. Like, ugly. Maybe unattractive, but not ugly. XQC's not ugly. I think XQC is a good-looking guy. I don't think.
You know what would be
Lacey's
worse?
ugly. I met Lacey. I think Lacey's
What
a
would be
very,
worse
very
is if I
normal
watched
looking-
this
I don't think he's
on the
ugly, you know what I
TV.
mean? Especially, I think this
Imagine
is also just,
projecting
like,
that
men
image on a
and,
fucking
you know,
TV.
men
That'd be
being,
horrible.
you know, fucking
Oh
black,
my
and
god.
women specifically too on Twitch. Queso is so fine. I don't think Queso's ugly. Women a lot of the time though, as well. Like, I don't know. People favor attractiveness in social spaces, in social media, in movies, in elections, in job markets.
Though I don't.
Even if you're like, if you are applying for a job, I don't know stats on this, but if you're applying to a job and you and the other candidate have the same exact credibility, same interview, and you ran a test where one person was like, say, a 9 out of 10 to the interviewer and the other person was like a 7, I bet the more attractive person would get the job most of the time.
I don't really agree with this theory. For one, we can find people of a group we aren't attracted to unattractive or frightening. Like, we can see straight dudes bullying other straight dudes for being unattractive. Or I guess in the case of
I don't
Uncanny
think this
Valley,
is,
a straight girl can find Momo scary. And for another,
What?
I mean, come on.
Oh, he's saying this is to debunk it. Like, yeah, like a straight woman would be like, Momo is still disturbing.
You really think people are scared of these things because they don't want to do the devil's tango with them? Speaking of the devil,
That it's a demon?
You know for a fucking fact I'm turning that shit down. I'm not trying to blast that creepy shit. I'm not bloody blasting that shit. My god, no. That's actually a painting I saw one time. That's in a museum. Oh my goodness me. And now I don't even know what the hell he's saying. What the fuck? Hang on. Dude. I know the discussion is literally discussing why we don't like the oh fuck no. Not the I feel fine video. Jesus Christ, no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, hey, actually tell you what. Let's just, what the fuck is that? Fucking unskip. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. We're not doing. Oh no. We're not doing this. This shit is not working out. It's just gonna be unskippable ad after unskippable ad, and that's what I was trying to find. That's the video I was trying to find. This shit here. See, that's what the fuck is this? Oh my god, unskippable ads are a lot scarier. No, okay, cast your votes. Which one of these guys are running the unskippable ads at YouTube? Yeah, actually, fun fact, with the fourth image, fun fact, this guy is actually an uncaught murderer in Melbourne from like the 90s or 80s, the 80s or 90s or something. Sorry, I've seen this image too many times to kind of, I was thinking, I've seen this image around in so many different ways that I'm not scared of it. This guy as much as I can zoom in. This guy looks like someone, if I walk down the street, the first dude in the hoodie, that guy just looks like a dude at the bus stop. You are what I have a problem with. This is what I have a problem with. Like, that looks at least like a person. You can't, that one doesn't necessarily look scary because that's just a balaclava. That dude just looks like a junkie at a bus stop. Assuming that's not the size of his head and that's a jumper. You are what I have a problem with. You aren't a person. You don't look like a person. It's been 2 or 3 hours. It's actually been nearly a full hours. Should I click on... So, okay, I know I said I was going to do the Thomas videos. Should I at least attempt to click on this one and hope to God that there aren't any, like, stupid subjects with these police sketches, like... What's the name? And also, by the way, you guys can just assume that we're just going to watch stuff for this stream. Ooh, hang on. Does anyone... Oh, fuck, the spotlight's in the way. Does anyone remember this? Does anyone remember this picture? Early internet picture. Does anyone remember this one? Oh, sweet as. I remember that. Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? Actually, you know what's the best part about after this? Since my brother mostly uses it. Oh, hang on. This is the scariest thing of all. The scariest thing is this not being on the Switch. Hang on. What is, sorry, the thing is, see, like, sorry, what the fuck does my brother watch? I was thinking, the best part is I'm gonna give this back to my brother, and in the algorithm, he's just gonna see this shit and piss himself. Alright, I'ma click on this. Ooh, hang on. Actually, you know what? Maybe not the video. These. Yeah, just keep scrolling. Yep, that's just a season 5 image. Oh, I watched this. I watched this video. And I watched this on the TV, and I will never be the same. Sorry. This, I think it was this woman, and she was found under a log, but when they looked at the body, it was like, they determined it was like a woman, but it was like, this woman could not be like a person because the body was like determined to be like fucking 7 like feet tall and like of a bulky build, and that's what they determined she looked like. I'm like, fuck that. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Hopefully nothing happens. Lovely image. I think I've seen The Rake enough times to not be scared by that image. I've seen The Rake too many times. That's all right. It's this. I've seen... What's the name? How is that not a meme? How is that not a meme? We're just gonna... yeah, I'm gonna actually just group that down. What's the name? I'll tell you what, let's just watch Carson's Video Workshop. No. Oh my god, I could skip this ad. Sweet. What's one we could watch? Dudley. We like Dudley. We like Dudley. All Eyes on Dennis. That's actually something I'd watch. Wouldn't you want to fucking bet if I just scroll on here? Here's the thing. Obviously, different YouTubers pop up. You don't exactly all get the right search results. What if I just go like, Richard, steamed hams, cars and cow catchers, the jury, wha-bam! Random shit. Yeah, this guy. I've seen so many junkies that look like this. I've seen so many goddamn, like, junkies at the bus stop. They look exactly like this guy. Oh, that's just Melbourne. Oh my. God, my fucking thumbprints and shit. Hang on. Fucking. No, no. I want to go back to the safety of Carson, please. Thank you. There's the Mr. Incredible meme. You. Fuck you. I don't like you. I hate this one. I don't like this one. I don't like you. I don't like. I turned into Gru for a second. Hang on. What's another one? Let's hope that doesn't pop up. Eddie shows a fucking clearer image of it. Frick! I told you, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm not sleeping tonight with these ones. Jesus. Still got shaky hands. Okay, jump scare by my hairy hand. Goosebumps. The hairs are up. Goosebumps. I'm not. Bitch, I don't care about your freaking merch. Just get to the scary faces. I'm gonna flinch at like every. All right, there's the Melbourne dude. There's the bus stop junkie. POV, you meet up for the dealer. Like that sound. Isn't that Pokemon? I swear that sounds from Pokemon. What's the stream? Sorry, what's the chat saying? Oh my god. I'm just gonna, sorry, the wind. If there's a leaf skipping outside the garage door, I'm just gonna be flinching at the fact that there's gonna be someone walking up the driveway or some shit. Yeah, no, I think he's just going into, like, other shit that we don't need to show on this channel. What's it? Please watch my Tenders and Turntables TWL remake trailer and view my custom DVD stream. Well, okay, what is your channel, buddy? What's your thing? Hang on. Tenders and... No, the UK, not the UK. Well, yes, the UK. Probably. Remake. Mr. Rick. Let's find old Ricky. Let's find Ricky. Like, what the fuck is that? Again, I didn't need to see this. I looked up Tenders and Turntables, not Birdwoman. That's the next, That's the next, Batman villain. Birdwoman. I just realized, what the fuck am I doing? I can just search your name up. What's it? Yeah, no gooning allowed. Listen to the blonde tram. Anyone who has just went... leave. I remember hearing Lavender Town. Lavender Town, that's what it's called. I threw this poor innocent piece of... This was going to be the nose for, what's the name? So what's your channel? Ricky something. Mr. Rick. Mr. Rick. TWR. It's just going to autocorrect me. Yeah. Mr. Rick. TWR. WR. Oh, yep. Let's see. See a post. Ooh! What the fuck was that? I told you it's Lavender Town. There's nothing there. I do like the little highlights, the Diesel and other stories. I want that picture framed on my wall, to be honest. That's all the posts he has. Shorts. Kitty Cat. Clifford. Big Boy. Tanker. Video.
Very much. We get no rest there. They had more work to do and had to fetch their own coaches. They didn't like that. The big stations...
Ooh, stop motion.
Of the line each have a advantage. We tender engines have a position to keep up. It doesn't matter where you go, but we are important. And for the Fat Controller to make us shunt trucks, fetch coaches, and go on some of those dirty sidings, it's not the proper thing. It's shameful to treat tender engines like this. We'll do it tomorrow. The Fat Controller will look silly. The engines are decided to go on strike.
I love watching Steve reviews. What's another one?
I had the craziest trip to Lego City. It started off with a tour of the town.
Skip. I want to skip this. Stop giving me these unskippable ad bullshit. Skip it. Don't you? Yes.
Personally, I've never been a huge fan of the season 23 Rivet updates they did in the CGI era. They look so clunky and thrown together just for the sake of trying to make the engines look more realistic.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
When Dovetail Games
Build the new
presented
rescue helicopter.
Somerset DLC for their
Hey.
Transcend World game, they faithfully recreated CGI Thomas, Annie, Clarabelle, Diesel, and the Troublesome Trucks. To no one's surprise, they kept the rivets from season 23, but they look a little different. They weren't thick skittles plastered all over the place. They were strategically placed by the TSW crew where they would naturally make sense on an engine. They became more subtle, as well as painting the handrails seen on most real-life engines. I very much prefer these over what we got, and their new game, Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor, recently getting announced.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Now, I haven't attempted rivets since, 2019. They followed the same layouts as the show, but I quickly opted to stop using them. But with the new game announced, it was nice seeing a fresh take on them. So, I thought it might be a fun idea to try and replicate them for my own models. So, here's my take on what if the show used rivets based upon Wonders of Sodor. We'll start today's installment with everyone's favourite number one, Thomas. Thomas had his updates back in the previously mentioned Thomas Visits the West Somerset DLC. I thoroughly enjoyed the DLC, and I love what they did with Thomas and Diesel. I like the inclusion of the painted handrails, making them blend in more rather than having clear metal that sticks out like a sore thumb. I would go more into the process of how this was achieved on my end, but there's really not much to it. It did require watching a lot of videos of the DLC, so I could see every possible angle to match them just right.
Somehow one of Sodor GTA 6 but rough manner. This will be our GTA 6. The fandom will stop to play this game. We won't produce any
Up
content.
next is Percy the Small Engine.
Please answer for what?
Percy's design doesn't differ massively from the show, but notably,
No.
they fixed his toolboxes to face the right way.
Wait, they
Just like
did?
the early model seasons.
Holy shit, hang on, they did. Percy, don't go now! No! Don't go closer!
The funny thing is, I was about halfway through editing the 360 turnaround when I realised I didn't give him his cab handrails. Just goes to show how subtle these changes are. I'll have to come back to Percy at some point when the full game is out, as we haven't seen a good shot of his bunker, so I have no clue what the rivets look like back there.
Or if he has any at all. Oh my god, they fixed it. People can open his toolboxes. No. Hang on. The reason you couldn't not answer. So Ad, what do you want me to answer? Sorry. No, sorry. I meant look at this. The reason you couldn't open the toolbox is because inside the toolbox are Percy's blueprints that say what Percy is, because people can never figure out what Percy's basis is. The paperwork are in those toolboxes, and they were permanently locked shut, so no one can know who Percy or what Percy is. No,
Henry and Gordon were low.
Well, I mean, yes, I like that. I mean, I like that slow motion. We want to go to this.
And lastly, we have Diesel, the devious Diesel. I was
Oh
so
my God, I
happy
love
when
this.
saw what updates they gave him.
Oh my God, I love these panels. These extra panels. I put them on my own Diesel. Diesel looks so good with these panels.
The addition of more of these grill plate panel things beef him up so much. He looked so bare and empty before. Here's hoping that if they ever did update the Diesels for the show, it would look something like this.
Nah, Paxton would go hard with that. Oh, that'd be great.
Diesel is another model I need to update in the future, but for now, he holds up pretty well. I haven't updated him since like 2022.
So I'm not exactly talking all that much. I'm just very, very impressed with these models.
That's all for now. I'll leave the tender engines for another installment and maybe some what ifs further down the line. If you enjoyed this video, then please let me know.
Oh my God, is that Natford? No. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Was that Natford Harbour? Was that Natford Harbour? Ooh, that was Natford Harbour. Ooh, the workers at Crovan's Gate had to sign an NDA before they repaired Percy for the first time in 35. But I'm thinking, oh, hang on. So, assuming because they did scan of Aldria's map, I'm assuming the main line runs on top here and then
This video, then please let
goes
me know what you'd
under.
like to see
Then
next.
the harbor's in this end.
I simply
Ooh, hang on. Do you guys think if I took a it'd probably take a little break, not like a break as in like, sorry, I mean like if my upload schedule went a little for a while, what if I made close-up models? Do you think that'd be something that'd be cool that you guys want to see? Close-up models. Sorry. I don't mean to ignore you guys. I'm just like starstruck at all this information that we're getting. Sorry, I'm looking at the chat now. You can say your questions now. I'm looking at the chat now. You can say your questions. Just play this.
cannot wait for Wonders of Sodor to drop, whenever that may be. I'll definitely film some more videos about it, but until then, thank you all for joining me.
Sorry, sorry, have you ever seen Jim Henson's construction site? If not, just go check and put it on your iPad. That's the puppet one. Sorry, I didn't mean to, ignore the chat. I was just so starstruck under this, with this
Thomas
stuff.
and Friends Wonders of Sodor. Coming soon to Dovetail Games.
Yes. Yes. Switch, baby. Yes. So that means I won't have. That means I can finally play a train simulator game that isn't on just on a PC, and that I can actually have a go at playing it. Look it up on my iPad on YouTube. I know what it is. I don't have to look it up necessarily. Mr. Rick TWRU makes some good stop motion stuff. If I can keep going. Keep going. It's nearly 11 o'clock. It's nearly lunchtime. Time. Forgotten episodes. Like, what? I don't ask. I don't need this. I only need this.
Bill and Ben, the tank engine twins, were busy arranging cars. But they scampered off when they saw Boko. I remember the first time I met those two, laughed Boko. They nearly made my eyes pop out. Edward soon put a stop to their games. Edward is the only one who can keep Bill and Ben in order, chuckled Duck. I sometimes call them the Bees. A good name, replied Boko. They're terrors when they start buzzing around. James bustled in. What's that, Duck? Are you afraid of bees? monkeys? They're only insects after all, so don't let that buzzbox Diesel tell you different. His name is Boko, and he didn't. I wouldn't care if hundreds were swarming around. I'd just blow smoke and make
I've
them
got
buzz
zero
off.
clue what my brother watches on here.
Buzz, 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 retorted Duck. Boko chuckled. Then there was trouble.
I see you shaking the drink. Yeah, I know. Oh shit.
This wasn't our fault. Can you hear something?
You little shits. You don't run off.
Sighed Boko.
You guys little bastards. I don't know what the fuck my brother watches on here. Ooh, I remember this. This was funny. Mask of the Soul. Vsauce, what are you doing? I booked a restraining order against you. I don't know why you're here. What about Rexel Jet? Should we watch Rexel Jet? Really quickly, I might come back to that, and then. Oh, I've seen that image around. That's all. I saw that more as a meme than a creepy thing. Oh my! Hang on. I had an idea. You guys, if I did a parody on Ryan, should I make? Hang on. Let me get another circle. Should I make Nick the Unlucky Tug, a face? Should I do that? Hey, Registered Under, I hope you have a nice birthday, and thanks for being one of my subscribers. Your pleasure's all mine, mate. You make some great stuff. I go to your guys' channels. You guys outperform me in so many different ways in terms of just like, well, obviously I don't script anything, but okay, horrible to say. Without the makeup, her face looks strikingly like my nan. What's another one? We had to watch. The reason that's on there is because we had to watch that at school for a project, and I think it was about building tension or something. See, now my feed is just filled with Joe Barts now. As we go more. Ugh. What's another one? I'll tell you what, let's watch a couple more Thomas videos, and then we'll watch there's an implication with this, and I don't want to know what that is. There's an implication, and I don't. Every Back to the Future thing. Oh, actually, I think I know. Hang on. Did someone make a remake? Not a remake. Hang on. Back to the Future Thomas. Someone made a Yeah. This. This was so cool. This was so freaking cool. It was like, yeah. They swapped. They made Thomas the DeLorean. Yeah, I'll go to the cool part. I want to. Okay, the thumbnail kind of made it kind of grainer than it actually was. I want to make that style of Thomas. I'm going to make a custom of that. What's another thing? What was the budget on that Back to the Future video for real? Perhaps perhaps maybe a toothpick, and I'll pay you back favor. Duke in 2026. What?
Duke? Study Toby? You mean our hero? They saved you, but not me.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that was funny. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, Duke. Sorry, it'd be cool that both of them went at the same time. I was gonna say So listen, that's what my fucking brother watches. It would be sorry. That actually, I don't even need. Hang on, I need to. Hang on. Yeah, I think that is Duke. It looks a bit like it. You'd think. Sorry, what's the explanation? Can someone say to me what's the explanation for what's it? What's the explanation for Diesel 10 not appearing again? Is he like not allowed or something? Is he not allowed? Lincoln Gordon. Oh, this is funny. Alright. This is what pain feels like. No skip. Yes! This was funny. I love this. Piece of J. No, it's your home day. Then they go. You should watch the cool server. Wouldn't that just be funny if I click on my own stream? What's the name? Hang on, let's just look me up. Hang on. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, let's just see that. It's just gonna continue. It's just gonna continue. Oh, two people we got there. We got two. Now, what if I just went? Okay, so it's delayed. It's delayed by like 5 seconds in terms of the actions on here. It's delayed by like 5 seconds in terms of the actions on here. Alright, well, let's just leave that. I don't know. This was good. This was funny. Live. I should really hang on. I haven't. Actually, you know what? Okay, I know this looks like like I'm the best. I'm gonna watch my own shit, but like these were just dog shit. These videos when I was just outside and I made a track. This is shit. That was shit. Yeah, keep going. That wasn't shit. That was making. This was me making shit. That's not me at all. That one's okay. I'm not even on my channel anymore. And then again, you can see me on the iPad there, doing a really shitty job because my iPad was on 10% and I didn't know what the fuck editing is. Still kind of don't. This one was shit. This one shit. This one shit. This one shit. Kind of shit. This one is abysmal because that was the first time I ever talked. This one's kind of okay. Although for some reason when I was choosing the music, it delays, so it makes this weird yell noise. Yeah, did you hear that? Like, it goes like he. That's not in the music, and when I uploaded it. So I think that was a good shot. That was good. This one was shit. Actually, tell you what. If I go to my... Hang on. I'll pinpoint where I think I went okay-ish. Okay. Assume... Let's say... that past this video... Sorry. Anything behind this video is my shit period. Everything past... Sorry. From here to there is where I say I'm actually decent at doing my shorts. And by the way, you know for a fact that, I'm going to, when that new Henry comes out, I'm gonna make this. My videos are either poo-poo or shit. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same meaning. Oh, and my dumbass decided to try and, like... They're still there. They're still there. Hurricane's right there. Murdoch's still sitting right there. Murdoch is, like, ancient channel history. I still gotta do him. But you can see... I tried fucking adding him, which obviously that's not gonna work. It's like... it's like when people try and, like, I don't know, like, TTTE guy, for example, like, no, like, you message him, it's like, he's not gonna, like, friend you on anything, he's too busy, he's got too many little kids spamming him to be friends, just to flex on him, so, like, I don't know why the hell I did that. Oh, they are, they're right there in that tub there. They're meant to be, mid-sodal coaches. And then there's that piece of shit that I don't like anymore. Tell you what, if I put this on eBay, if I clean this up, if I put this on eBay, would people buy this or not? Would people buy this? I don't know. But, thank you, Warrior. Emily's face is so tiny. That's a Godred face, actually. But I was thinking, would you guys... Oh my, it's so weird looking at, like, where I drilled this in. It's so weird. Oliver is actually... That running board piece right there, I know I used it for something, but I forget who. Somebody. Not Batman. We don't want Batman-y. Yeah. Somebody, what's his name? I think it was Gordon Pacific Studios. He actually found that short and mentioned me in the video. I think, hang on. I don't know if... hang on. Move this. Gordon Pacific... 04? 04, I think it is? Yeah, this guy. He was doing this. I don't know if it'll, did I just see Yeti Galaxy? I don't know who that is. What's his name? I remember. He mentioned me when redoing the front.
Courtney's not really your typical pompous look. It's more of a kind of just looks like he's, it just looks like he's enjoying life. I can't really describe it, but I don't know. I like it. Gordon's cool. Oops. And then
I don't see it.
Burned out. Okay.
Yeah, there I am.
Actually, all the wheels along the pistons. That's pretty cool. I actually have seen someone mod the front of Gordon to extend it out a bit more. I actually think
look at this, it's me. I was watching that, and then I was thinking, hang on, did I click on my channel? Because this was on my phone, and I'm like, hang on, holy fuck, that's me. And now, that that shout out is now completely irrelevant because now he's getting a full redo and everything. That one scene of the guy pointing at, yeah, that is literally what I did. That was literally what I did. I think that's the only thing. And also, like, my fucking Kirk's orange... my fucking Kirk's orange can made a cameo in that shitty Oh, that shitty bogey. That's... I don't know, sorry. When people try and at me to see things, I don't know why. It's not something that I did on purpose. People tell me that, like, for some reason they can't at me because my channel is, like, because my channel, like, doesn't allow that. I didn't do that on purpose. For some reason, I don't know, my channel just isn't allowed or something. What am I saying? What's the name? What the fuck is this? No, Loki, hang on. Is this what this is what brain rot looks like. This is brain rot. Actually, you know what's another cool thing? Let's do something here. What if we look at eBay? Let's look at eBay. eBay Australia. Let's just see how shit prices are. These three are the ones I'm looking at. This seller, I won Mavis off of him. Now, I know for a fact, 25, and I know for a fact that on the last day, everyone's just gonna bid the shit out of it, which I'm thinking literally all of these are saying not working. Like, all these say not working. It's a bid. So, I'm kind of hoping that deters people, but it's Boko. You're not doing that. So, what's the name? Let's just look up Thomas Tommy. Let's look at how shit prices are. $125 for that. $80. Let's look at this. $80. I bet your brother plays Steal a Brain Rot. Jesus Christ, that game sucks. Yes, he does. He plays that game. He comes into my room. The only reason he's not coming into the garage now is because I told him I'm using the iPad for the stream. He said, I won this on Steal a Brain Rot. And I'm like, fuck. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck me. Where did it all go wrong? And in my head, I'm like, oh, that's nice. I don't know. Out loud, I go like, oh, that's nice. Let me click on that. $20 for a single breakdown crane. Hang on, Smokey. This is the guy I bought, sorry, if you're in Australia, buy off of this guy when it comes to this stuff. This stuff's actually decently priced. This stuff is actually priced okay. Although that's not exactly my high up on priorities. What's this one? $50, free delivery. What's in this image? What do we get? We get the Thomas one from Woolies, Tommy Henry without a coal load. Those two actually, I just popped the faces off of them. Wooden Thomas, Emily, Go Fuck Yourself, no coal load. Some kid had fun with stickers. Oh, but not that side, apparently. Let's get back. No, hang on. I bought Gordon off of this guy. This guy dominates the Thomas market. Sorry, the Thomas Tommy market in when it comes to like Australian eBay. Look at this. 82, 69. 69. Stanley, $69. Rosie, $57 for this. I'm just gonna scroll. My eyes are watering. And the thing is, he sends shit with like isn't that like a remote control Thomas face? That's a remote control Thomas face on a whiff. Another Stanley. That's a fake. Yeah, what's that? That's a Bert. That's a fake Bert because he's got the ladders on there. $84 for Stepney. 71 for the behemoth of Duncan. And it was sad. I want to get Paxton. But I can't. And the thing is, how I got Where did I put Gordon? Gordon's back over here. Gordon, slightly looks at it. His smoke box, look at that. Came off. This was $42, by the way. Bruh. But the thing is, in order to get him, he was $42, right? I messaged him and I said, hey buddy, could you do it for 40? Messages me back and he's like, I have a strict rule that I don't do favors or anything for anyone. I don't do offers, I don't do bids, I don't do anything. Don't you dare offer me anything again. Like, okay. And then I just ended up giving the money, I transferred the money to Dad so he could buy it. Which I wholeheartedly regret, so I probably should. 73 quid for a lady from... What's his name? I don't know. 100% positive my ass. 73 quid. 70 for done. See, why? Sorry. I actually kind of regret getting this to use for Gordon. That's why I'm going to get the Playrel one. Because I don't like these. I don't like dealing with these fucking wires. The only exception is Edward. I will put up with a... Ooh, hang on. Does he show the coal? Yeah. He makes these custom coal loads. And, here. Let me get it. They're on like a piece of wood. And then he crushes up these little rocks and stuff. I actually kind of found that cool. I trimmed... what's that side? Which side? This side, I think. I trimmed it just a smidge, and then it fits perfectly in this truck. So, yeah. I'd probably pay like $2 for making these coal loads or something. But, yeah, I literally only got like a custom truck out of it. I didn't even get to use Gordon for Gordon because... Actually, I'll show you right here. Let me show you how he works. Hey. Oh, wait. He's on the tracks, by the way. He's on the tracks. $42. That was $42 fucking dollars. Can't believe that. Cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Let's keep going. 48 for Toby, 68 for Dash. No one's gonna get Dash. It's just gonna sit there. I think isn't it the fake bill? Is that the fake? That is the fake one. Why are you selling the fake one like it's the real one for $54 fucking dollars? Oh my god! If you want to buy something, sorry, if you're Australian and you want to buy something off eBay, go to either like Smokey or Sold Here Since 2020. That guy is great. Don't go to the fucking Stamp Playrel store bullshit. It's I'll look at his prices afterwards. $79 for fucking Boko, and you can tell this guy just clearly. You can tell this guy just mismatches parts because that's a scruffy base and a normal truck. 55, and see here's the thing. I don't think me asking to lower the price by $2, a $2 coin, was that reasonable because he seemingly has a fuck ton of listings of the same character like Freddy. Freddy was there. Like he's got multiple like Diesels, Jameses, Edwards, Gordons. There's a Gordon there. There's an Edward there with a Thomas face. Stanley there. Another Diesel. Another Duck. Neville. Scarloey. A bunch of Charlie. Another Stanley. Another Duck. Surely, if I were to ask for literally $2 off of one of the listings, then surely you can cut me some slack for asking that. Oh, but don't worry. Don't worry. The saving grace. $25 for a three-way switch. What a fucking joke. Oh, wow. Look, I can pay $78 for a... Let's see the condition of this one. You care to show us? Yeah. That is not $73 fucking dollars. What the fuck? That's not $73. Or $8. That's not even $78. Oh wow, $10 for bridge girders. That's amazing. Oh my god, $26 for a Thomas. What a merciful man. Oh, it's a shit fest. What's the name? Oh my god. I don't. Sorry. What are your prices looking like? Because this is coming from the United States. So $33, $47 for me. And then what's the post looking like? Was it free? No. That's what it's looking like for me. Oh, Stamp. Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you, Stamp buddy. Do you guys genuinely use Stamp Play Rail Store? Do you guys genuinely use this? Because look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's seal. I don't even think it's gonna make a difference. Oh my fucking god. Ugh, it's just... Oh my god. What am I even doing? I'm just scrolling on fucking eBay. I'm not even doing anything interesting on stream. We're at like the 2-hour mark. There's like 15 people here. Ryan and like Splendid Studios are probably asleep. Oh my god, what's the name? Let's just turn this off for now. Knocked over Mavis. Let's just pop that down here. Let's actually just hop back on with this. Let's just move Mavis. Hello, Trackmaster Train. That is a lot of zeros. Where's the screwdriver? I've got everything and anything on my desk except a screwdriver when I need it most. Alright, so. Oh my god, get out. Get out. Leave the chat. Come on. Fucking hell. Come on. There we go. I'm a kid. So am I, buddy. Oh, by the way, the thing I forgot to mention with this is, my Tomy Ginty's almost done. I can't wait to see that one. That's good. Let's get some clay. Let's get some clay on here. Let's actually just do some proper shit after, like, 2 hours of waffling. That's just horrible. I'm sorry, guys. This stream just went from... This stream has gone from, like, fucking police sketches to Joe Bart's shit. This is horrible. This birthday stream has just gone to shit. And it's probably the worst bad timing as well, because even though my birthday is today, but more people would probably be available to watch the stream on, like, Sundays. Sorry, on their Saturdays on my Sunday. So, like, do you, what's the name? Do you guys think I should do another live tomorrow just in case so more people can come, or what's the name? I just put a custom set out of parts on the Loma launched delivery set, and that one's going to Percy. Ooh, sweet. I like that. Alright, well, get this on camera. Alright, we're just gonna get this. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. Is it nighttime for you guys, or are you waking up? I have a 7-hour shift. I just, actually, what's funny is my last shift 2 days ago, I wasn't allowed to work past 9:30. I'd be in breach of, like, my working hours. But, so on the screen where I signed into work, or on a clock into work, it said I was minor breaching, but then I told my manager I'm literally 16 in 2 days. Can I let this slip, please? And then she messaged her boss, and her boss told her to say to me that, like, he said just this once. And in my head I'm like, the hell you mean just this once? I'm only going to be 15 once. It's night time for most. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm sorry that you guys stayed up to just watch me waffle. That was not on. That's just not on. I got this shitty setup. Unrelated, but I hate when Blue Toby track used for Gordon and the others. What? I hate when the Blue plus Toby plus is used for Gordon. Apologies, but I don't exactly know what you mean. What you mean by that? Toby track has always mostly been blue. Alright, and with that, I'd say is anyone in the UK? Is anyone in the UK? Because I don't know what time it is. I think he'd be too. Oh, how fragile it is. Yeah, sorry, no. That's why. I'm sorry. Looks-wise, I think the old Toby ones look the best, but functionality-wise, the Playroll 2018s are just straight up better, in my opinion. I'm sorry. Function-wise, they just look better. Function-wise, they're better. Looks-wise, like, yeah, I will admit the Playroll 2018, James, is bigger, but, what's it? It's 1:32 in the morning. Yeah, so maybe if I continue, maybe Ryan would maybe see this. For me, it's about 11 o'clock in the day. God, I need to get some new clay, or at least wet it first, because half of this, the benefit is, what's the name? Since it's so fucking hot, good video you make for us. I think someone is trying to garner some attention by using only O's. It's 7:32 at night where I'm at. Okay. I'm trying to fucking... What's some... Hang on. If you, sort of get to help get this thing back on track from what we probably should have been doing 2 hours ago. But, what customs / things would you want me to do? Or, like, would you guys... Tell me what you guys would want to see on this channel more of what I've got. Like, would you guys want, like, more, like, audio sketches with when my characters all have faces or not? But what's the name? I may really quickly get this and then smooth this over, and then I may really quickly close the door. Alright. There we go. Do Jane, but do an upgrade. I believe... Holy dooly. Tip the bloody screen. That's not what we want. Hang on. apologies for that. Didn't realize how close I was. Just continually smooth this out. But actually, questions as well. What? Sorry. So customs that you guys would want me to make, because I know I put a poll up and then like delete it a few hours later when I get the results. But what would be funny is what if I just started making a custom that you guys solely wanted me to make? Like, what if I like went onto a stream? Some of my kids bully me. Oh, what? Wait, what do they do? What do they do? Oh. What's it? I would probably say something, but I don't exactly know what to say for that situation because I'm not really there. I do hope that like they don't do that. Sorry, I know it comes off as like disingenuous. I just genuinely don't know how to MI9. Oh well, it's my 16th one today. I can legally drive on my P's. I can legally drive. What's the name? I'm trying to make 80th anniversary custom Gordon diecast. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm probably not going to be doing that because those, whilst they are technically good for what they are, they definitely aren't. They definitely weren't meant to last a few years. They were definitely just meant to be for the 80th. Really, I think that quite a lot of this is already filled in, to be honest. So yeah, I think we just wait for that to dry. And again, sorry if half of this isn't actually on camera. 2026 engines are coming soon. I think they're getting released at revealed at Toy Fair, I think. But yes. It's probably I want to keep the stream going. It's just that like I've never exactly had this like low amount of people, but it's probably also because like half of them are all at work. So at the same time, they're either asleep or going to wake up in a few hours. But what's another thing? We can finally, from the start of the stream, we can cut this and put this. Let's just put Mavis there. What we're going to do is we're going to do this, but we're going to glue it. And the first thing we're going to do is chop off these pegs. So I'm just going to move. And then with a knife, just cut it down as much as possible. Okay. Sorry, I didn't finish writing. I'm sorry, like, I'm not saying much. I'm genuinely, like, trying to muster up something that I can say or show or do, because I'm pretty sure all, like, the 2026 information and stuff is, come out. Or maybe I could probably just discuss, my opinions. I'd say, which costume are you making custom? I'm making for us. I'm making James's tender, is what I'm doing. What is the white stuff you spreaded on the work in progress Mavis? Is that filler putty or something? It is clay. It is clay. Mixed with some filler. So yeah, basically like I know clay is like cracks, and technically it is cracking a little bit, but most of the time it only cracks because I put very thin bits on there and then I sand it down afterwards and place. I'm going to be placing card detail along here for the vents, and I'm probably going to reshape this door to have like the single rectangle window to resemble Mavis. I need to get a normal Dragon Master Toby Thomas. I don't got one. Wait, sure. What's that? That filter where kids are like crying or something. I don't know. But yes, probably try and smooth this a bit more. What's funny is besides the fact that getting a bit old for like celebrating my birthday, I was gonna say my mum and sister have gone down to the coast to watch, I think it's called a Deftones concert or something. So it's basically just me, Dad, and my brother home today. They're gonna probably be celebrating my birthday when they get back. What do you think of the new scruffy Mr. Under? I'm not a fan of the way where they printed the letters on the side. They clearly figured, okay, we can't have proper laser printing on top of all this textured detail. We're just gonna have this flat blob to print out the text on there. I don't really like that. His face looks like Bulstrode. Am I wrong in saying that? His face looks like Bulstrode. It looks like it legit looks like the season 4 face was like, come on, why aren't your trucks where you should be? Or like, I should probably have a grouchy voice or something. Where are your trucks where you should be? What Pokemon did you catch, Joker? A Carlo Punny, Batman. A Carlo Punny. Oh no, Joker. Joker, don't tell me. What's another thing? We're going to go snip to these front buffers. So, alright. Decapitate 1. Decapitate 2. Except not really, so we're going to have to fully decapitate you. Just flip it around. Half of this shit isn't even on camera. There we go. Alright. The buffers have been snipple McFlippled. Hello, Oscar the Crimson Engine. What custom am I doing? We're waiting for this to dry. I'm making a All Engines Go styled Mavis, which, I don't know, maybe I could probably put on eBay or something, because I'm not a fan much of All Engines Go. But also, we're mainly, at the moment, doing James's Tender, which won't be as complex as Gordon's new tender or Henry's tender, because they're both Stania tenders. This is probably going to be like a, this will be more of like a Fowler tender. I remember when that Lopunny, Joker, and Batman video was all over Snapchat and shit. I don't typically use Snapshot. Do you watch Speed? No, I do not. I know the laughing meme, but I don't watch him. I don't actually watch him. So, no, I don't watch Speed. I do watch, I watch Joe Bart's. What wooden circles did you use for the 2025 Henry? They're, you can get them at the cheap shop. They're these wooden discs. There's, a big, a semi-medium one, and a small one. What's he doing?
I'm just getting...
Run. Crunchy. I don't know what that was. I think we spotted Bigfoot on camera, guys. Oh yeah, what sizes of tube do you use? I don't actually know the sizes of tube. They're just generally these ones. I think that's still. Wait, is it still here? Yeah. They're typically these plastic pipes. I don't exactly know like the diameter of them. I don't even know the exact diameter of them, but like for reference, they're roughly the size of these boilers. So I don't know, do with that information what you will. We'll just like my brother likes to stalk you. What the fuck? What am I making? I'm making this guy a meme, this bitch an Orange's Go model, and James's tender frames at the moment. So we're going to... What I'm firstly going to do is I'll show you how I actually make the coal. Let's get a big one. Let's get a big square. Which also, by the way, these all come from the same cheap shop. This movie's Paints. They're on my stirrer sticks. These, what are these big ones? Is there like a really big one or like just these small ones? I think these are the big ones, aren't they? No, they're not the big ones. So where's the big ones? There's like a bigger size of square. Hang on. Pop it here. We're gonna go dig. We're gonna dig through this. Oh no! I found one. What's the name? What's the name? This. So I cut this. You see this? So it's about the width of this entire thing. I try and trim it. So try and get as much of this on camera. It's a bit flaky. Well, don't worry, we can still trim it a bit. Okay, so that still needs a bit more. Probably best to do this with a what's the name? Your little bro about to be traumatized if he goes on the... Oh yes. Oh yes. He just sees like the police sketches and the crimes and shit. He's like, speed. Okay, let's... Hopefully these are the last few trims. Now, what this is this is going to be where we slot the floor in for the coal. So, I could actually probably do with literally the smidgest of trims. I Sodor speed. I show Sodor. Nah. Didn't Speed come to Australia? I think. I don't know. I don't watch him. But alright, so I think we found the right medium, a good medium, for the length of which this is supposed to be. Sort of. Yeah. Keep going. Just that little bit, just that tiny bit. There we go. Now what this is going to be is with this wooden floor bit here is going to be where the base is for where the coal goes. So we're gonna slide, hopefully. This actual thumb bit thing comes in handy. We're going to try and slide it in there, get as even with the back area as possible. Because we also don't want to push it all the way down to where it like falls out of the wedging between the, like this. We don't want it to do that. So bring it back up to there. Push one more time down there. I'd say nope. Also, if it gets like a little dippy area, there's a good thing to keep that little gap there, so that way if we can get like a flat object that can fit in there, maybe like a small screwdriver like this, you can slowly wedge it back up. How is Henry coming along? Pretty good. He's down there at the moment. I'd say that's pretty even. So we can now get. This is the glue I use. Just gonna. And also, I think this is a bit too pushed. All right, just another quick test to make sure it's all flat. All right, that seems good. Let's. And that should probably dry in about 60 seconds. I typically just use the end. Hello from Japan. All right, across the ocean. Well, I assume all of you. I assume all of you are American, or at least the UK or someplace. It's pronounced Henry. I can't exactly know how you pronounce it. You spelt it. You're Filipino. Okay, never mind. You're from the UK. Okay, because when I look at my stats, when I look at my channel stats, it says like the majority of my audience is American. So we got that. Now, the difference is I put the little arch area glued the arch area on top of this flat bit, and then I built up the curve around it with the coal inside. We're not going to do the curves or the little round bit. We're just going to have it be a Fowler tender. When will I finish Gordon? I'm planning... See, this is the reason I'm doing this. I'm planning to finish Henry, Gordon, and James at the same time, and then have a... and then show them all off in the same video. I've even got a thumbnail set up, if you saw my post, which, this should probably, sometimes I give this a bit of a scratch, to be honest, just to get rid of the number, because it's laser printed, so, there we go. You're from the Bahamas. Why not do the real class 28 tenders, like have it be a box with the tops flared out? Because my James is not entirely class 28. I don't know why they went to laser. I know laser printing is obviously how you do things, and it depends on the manufacturer and how they do it. What's the Tomy running board for? This. What's the name? It's Austerity Engine. Oh shit! Just fell apart. Trying to make sure this thing doesn't fall over. Wilbur. It may actually be 16, in reference to this guy. The camera doesn't go in focus. Don't know. I'm just gonna try and see if I can point. Man, where's my camera? Right there. So it doesn't go there. This was, by all intents and purposes, going to be Walter. I even have face ready for Walter, but I'm thinking I may, because this is a good starting point to base it off of, but this is just too small for a tank, or a sail tank that's meant to be Austerity Engine. So what we're gonna do there now is get some clay. Actually, know what we're gonna do? I know. Don't jump ahead, Jake. What the fuck? No, we need another big boy. We need another big one. If I can grab it. And then we're gonna do, instead of the curve here, we're gonna make it square. Actually, we may make it curved. Maybe curved or something, I don't know. So, let's... Jesse. Whatever you're buying, I'm not buying, yo. Well, my name is Stanley White, yo. Nope. This way. My husband is Ryan White, yo. The reason why I was AFK is because I'm working on my take on Toby Oliver because the actual one sucks. It does. And I'm not afraid to say that. And the thing is, what's funny is, I believe it's the UK, Japan, and Australia that has Toby Oliver released normally. So I could probably go op shopping and find one easy. What was it? Water is wet statement. Yeah, it's obvious. I'm sorry, Troublesome Junction, but it does look rather buns. It looks kind of bunsies. By the way, this is a general cut for stuff. I know it's not even on both sides, like this corner to this corner doesn't line up that much. There. We're trying to see how what's the name? This corner perfectly lines up here, and this kind of doesn't. We want the radius to match, so we're just gonna. But at the same time, we just don't want to. We want to make it look like a natural curve that joins both sides. But at the same time, I'm trying to think if we make what's the name? I wonder if Ryan in the background paid 73 quid. Sorry, I don't know how many of you guys are still here from fuck me 3 hours ago. Can you guys, as a goal, can you guys take my short and make your own 73 quid in Great Waterton short, please? I'd love to see that. If you guys can do that, that'd be amazing. And then start tagging Numpty Pootis. Just start doing that. That'd be fucking hilarious. That's another one. Let's glue this. Hold it there for about this one. It's 2 a.m. for me. I'm so fucking stupid. Well, I have not met you, so I don't know how stupid you are on a scale of 1 to 10. You could not be stupid. You either could be extraordinarily smart, or you could not be. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Oh my god. Sorry. It's when the nozzle gets clogged up. The stupid nozzle gets clogged, and then even though I'm not pressing hard, it what's the name? It just all comes bursting out because of the pressure. The glue gun, it literally busts. It literally busts. Hi, Wimpton. It's 8 o'clock for me. Sorry. Are we all in agreement that, like, what's the name? Should I actually just do another stream tomorrow, where more people would be there, or what? I hate those types of cheap super glue tubes. This one, ironically, isn't actually a cheap brand. It's about $5. So, because my logic is Saturday is probably a bad time for me to stream because more people will be available on my Sunday because it would be Saturday for them or for you guys. So, oh, fucking hell. Oh no, that's partially dry, just on my fingers. Yes, I can go to sleep. Yes, so I can go to sleep and not miss out. You wouldn't be missing out on anything, Winston. You wouldn't be missing out on anything, really. You can go to sleep. Rest well. Rest well, Winston. And now that he's asleep, we can get a knife, some bleach. I hate it when super glue gets all over my fingers and my fingers feel all weird. They got that dry, scaly feeling because it immediately dries within like 60 seconds. So that's maybe not the... fuck it, I just may as well make it just flat. Or attempt to have it be flat. It's fucking janky as. Half this isn't even on camera. Alright, I'd say we can leave the rest of it to sanding, to be honest. This side, this will be fine because I might cover that up. As Thomas and Friends fan, I love this custom train progress. Well, it also proves that shit goes wrong. It also proves that shit goes wrong and stuff doesn't go smoothly. I'm sorry that, like, I'm sorry that, like, all 15 of you guys, I know that, like, we started with, like, 26 and then, like, ultimately left because I started doing the stupid police sketch bullshit, but, what's the name? I may, hang on. I will probably need to go grab... because I don't know what time it is. It's probably like 12, or maybe even like 1 o'clock, to be honest. I'm not so sure. But, I may just need to quickly, go grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. So, I'll leave you with Ryan, really quickly. I'll be right back. Well, turns out we'll need to do a Coles order because there is not exactly all that much to really eat. So, what's the name? We'll get this fucker out of here. These still look to be a little wet on this side. This side's like completely dry, but I want to wait till this goes so we can sand it. I like the new 2026 Timoth sheds. It's really cool, and they brought back the Duke picture. That's pretty rad. Okay, I was gonna say, yes, that is Mavis. I was gonna say that, cause the, Scruffy is, hang on, Toad Stands By, is that season 4 or 3? 4, I think. So, assuming that Scruffy can make a return, I think Duke could. Especially because with Rheneas, we're implying that the narrow gauge engines can come back and that Mattel can actually market them. So, yeah. I may need to what's the name? Same thing with the not the light. Okay, maybe not a face that big or that large, but maybe is that the same image? Yeah, it's the same one. Where's a small one? Or something. Where's a small boy? Okay, that's too small then. I want like a nice middle ground kind of shape. Kind of like AEG Toby, really. Or maybe I might just trim this down. Please, Steam, I need this. Wonders of Soul. Diesel 10 is kind of homeless. Actually, that might be a perfect fit, to be honest. This is an All Engines Go Mavis, so this whole thing would be probably covered. Oh shit, toppled over. She's toppled over, people. I live at the Diesel Works, and I want to help that. I live at the Diesel Works with Logo. I live at the Diesel Works. Please, Burnett, I need this. Your magic engine is kind of my only priority in life. Oh my god. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, guys, it's Edric. It's Eddie Rick. It's electric. It's PPD. It's the diesel PP. It's PP diesel. Please, lady, I need this. I've been thunderstruck. Alright. Super dead. To be honest, I'm looking at the, how many people are here. I don't care. It's my birthday. We're just going to have some good times. Now, the coal situation. What I'm going to do is, well, if you come over here, they're actually kind of pre-done. But, all these here, I have smashed and grinded. And I also just realized I already fucking had a James tender that was sitting here ready. We'll actually use this one instead of the gold one. I've smashed up these little rocks here. Ironically, we'll actually just carry them in James here. So we'll actually end up using this one instead of the Gordon one, since that's already. Let's just pop you up there. There's my Speed Racer drawing there. And what we're gonna do is pop them right in the middle of the paint bit there, right? It's all dry, so don't worry. What we're gonna do is, and I may need what's the name? More glue. I may need some more glue here. I got lumps of coal outside. That's cool. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to lightly actually put a couple drip. Actually, this is pretty much like nearly empty. Let's get this all out. Alright, we're going to let that sort of like roll around in there. And we're going to take these little bits. No, don't just start dumping shit. If you're going to try and do this, don't just start dumping them. Just try and lightly sprinkle them, and then let them sit for a little bit. And what actually kind of helps is, I use Posca markers for my custom images. I do too, buddy. I do too. But what also kind of helps is you let those first ones dry, and then you maybe do a drizzle of the glue again on top of them. Oh shit, the glue. I was just getting a new one. So this old one can go in the bin. Down my knees. Alright. So, just light little ones. Helps them solidify. Right about there. So we'll let them do that, and we'll get some more. Sort of go, again, just a little bit. Maybe just shake around a bit. Oh, glue got stuck. And then we'll take the glue again, and we'll lightly go back over them to solidify. And we'll leave that. And you want to also try and see like that all of them are there. They're solidified there. Now obviously, like I said, this takes a little bit of a while just because I do it in a way, but what's the name? Let's get a few more in the corners here. Again, some of these may not. It's actually kind of good to fill in the corners. 2018 joke right there. I said fill in. And then let's just get some more there. Alright, and we nearly have some coal. We nearly have some coal. Let that sit. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to try and, for these guys as well, maybe put some more details like water filler caps in here or something. Like basically like the tank lids. There's a piece of plastic on James. Alright. That's all good. Let's get some more. Let's get the last few bits here. Definitely, if there's any open areas that can use filling in on here, definitely try and do that where you can. And let's get one last drip. Alright, and alright, so we'll let that sit there. Let's see how Mavis is going. That's also empty, so we'll just chuck her in. Now, Mavis is, for the most part, actually nearly done. I think. Or maybe not, because this area is still a little bit wet-ish. So, what's the name? I believe we, you know what? Let's just start sanding this area here. So let's, move this back, put this here. Let's get some sandpaper, over here. And the scissors. Let's cut a strip of sandpaper off. I might fall asleep to you. Right. And the way I sometimes do it to get the crevices is I sort of fold this and then fold this back over again in half. That way it changes. I didn't even get that on there. Yeah, so that way I got this. May move back in a little bit. What would be a good face to replace the motorized AEG Toby face? A hot take: the All Engines Go die-cast Toby face actually worked out good for me. We're making it snow, baby. I can't exactly 3D print anything. I don't got one, or access to it, I guess. Asbestos, yeah. Oh, laundry detergent. That's nice. Let's try and you can start to see the areas I filled in where the clay is leaving. What do you think the new 20 track system of 2026? I believe isn't it designed for if your train derails, it's designed for it to re-rail itself at certain track point connections, or I don't know. Okay. Now, snort the dust and you go bye-bye forever or hospitalized. What I will do is get this, dust off my screen, because very gently, I don't want to press anything. And also, dust off the lens, because a lot of quote-unquote sanding has gone on there. And I'll have to clear that when I'm alright. Ooh, did you see that? Was a little magical dust cloud. It's... Now, what's that Thomas song? It's snowing. Yes, it's snowing. Alright, and the other side is the side plates. This will be satisfying. It froze. Alright, let's flip that over a little bit. Oh my goodness. Why not get a Dremel with the sandpaper head? I don't have a Dremel, which is what sucks. And the actual rotating part here actually digs more into the plastic than sands it down. So, so, what's the name? But except, like I said, literally nothing has to go, sorry, preferably, if, bad idea, don't it. I probably want to get a Dremel just to cut things, not to sand things. But also, I'd probably say a strip of sandpaper like this is definitely a bit more better when it comes to just sanding something simple like wood. Down your sand. Whilst I'm here, let's actually start talking about something. The 2026, what's it? Have I actually made, other than a post, have I mentioned how I feel about the 2025 stuff, or have I just steered around it? I don't know, because I'd probably say that from this point now, I believe the newest ones to I'm pretty sure the newest ones to come out are Diesel and Rosie and Emily at the moment. Emily, I think, looks horrendous. Her face is horrible. I don't like her face. I'm swapping that out when I get it. Probably. Hopefully. Probably. The arch in her wheels, above her, like, big wheel, is like, what's the name? A triangle. Like, it dips. Like, it's not like, it's not like a swerve up and down. It's like It looks like a heart pulse on one of those hospital things. No one like it goes like boop, 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 like that. It looks like one of those. I always think the worst thing about Emily, the side rods and the random extra wheel in the back. I don't get why they gave her the extra wheel, because clearly they didn't do that with James, because they had made the effort to not give James a back wheel. They just filled in that. It's like the hang on. It's no, none of my engine's here. Hang on, Henry has it. It's the equivalent of like with these areas. You can see the molded area where the wheel would have been for Gordon, but yeah. It's like that. So you did it with James, why not with Emily? Although I guess I'm pretty sure the side rods were going to be that way, because that's pretty much how they have been since Mattel, to be honest. Alright, let's give one last hurrah to this side. And the back areas. Emily 2026 makes me somehow miss the original Trackmaster Revolution one. Here's my take. The 2026 one is shaped better than the Trackmaster Revolution one, but they're on an equal playing field of shit. Oh, shake the camera. Wait, hang on. We're gonna have to get Dustin's snow machine. Sorry, we're gonna have to get Gordon's snow machine to clear this shit up. I'm fearful if James looks like a hot dog. I'm thinking if they're changing the colors of the Thomas is gonna have the normal blue, Gordon is dark blue, then is Edward going to be like hang on, like this? Then is Edward gonna be colored like aqua or some shit? I don't know, but the faces are obviously a big controversial point. I look at them I'm looking at all these releases within the sense of, okay, these are cool, but also as a secondary thought, what customs can I make out of this? I want to make Brad. I want to make Brad out of the new Rosie. I haven't seen anyone make Brad custom in Trackmaster before. Sorry, it's got the fucking shaky cam. It's hard work sanding this. But at the same time, I can't leave any stone unturned, because assuming I do end up selling this in the future, I want this to be not like a mascot, but show, even if it's something that probably zero people want, that I'm still going to put my all into this. Uh, 2026 Thomas looks like Strasbourg Thomas, and I really want custom. I think the 2012 Thomas, the Trackmaster 2012 Thomas, where it looks a little bit longer, that looks like Strasbourg Thomas to me. Although I could be wrong, because I'm not a Yankee, I'm not an American, so you guys can tell me what looks like it and what doesn't. What's funny is I'm pretty sure the UK has because obviously the UK has a way bigger steam preservation scene than any other country. We don't really have our own annual or specific Day of Thomas locomotive that we point to in Australia, really. I'm making a cardboard SS Rockstar. You go, man. You go. I'd love to see that. I think was it Nick TF89 who made the cardboard Rockstar? I think. I'm not sure. Jesus Christ. Look at the mess. What about the one? Do you mean the one that had the All Engines Go face? I just mean like Americans have the Strasbourg Thomas or Strasbourg Thomas, And then the UK has like all the Ginties, or probably like the austerity Thomas that was rebuilt. I mean, like, we don't have one specific one that has stayed Thomas for multiple years. I mean, we don't really have that. Well, let's just say to teens that say it's a cocaine. Do you think I should probably, like, keep the stream going until this thing is at least, like, painted and done? Not, like, done, but, like, I don't know. But, yeah. Let's just dig behind the buffers there. Hell yeah, austerity Thomas. That, I would probably say, that actually kind of looks... Okay, I wouldn't go so far as saying, like, oh my god, they made a E2 tank replica. But I'd definitely say if there was any, like, live-action Thomas something, I'd want them to use that. Because that's actually really cool they turned an austerity tank engine into that. Although, can someone tell me, for a technical aspect, did they actually convert the Thomas side tanks to really hold water, or is there some other source? Breathing in this shit is horrible. Don't, make sure, if you guys are doing this the way I'm doing it, make sure your space is ventilated, because you really don't want to breathe this shit in. Have I ever watched Tugs? Yes, I have. My, favorite one is where Grampus dies, but doesn't. Blue Nose is a fuckwit. Probably working side tanks. There's no way they wouldn't be. I'm just thinking, if you took away the fact that it's Thomas, pardon me, they essentially, they didn't go poo-poo. They essentially made their own tank engine. They made their own tank engine design out of a. They basically did what the Talaclin Railway did with Tom Rolt. They took another engine and they basically just like beautified it, I think. Yeah. Hoo-wee. Give another dust. Let's give another dusting here. Alright, this will be horrible to do. What's the buzzing sound? The fan, because it's like 31 degrees. Oh, that's horrible. That's a dusty boy. I'm not checking the temperature or anything, or messages I'm getting right now on my phone, because if I did that, the stream would cut off and end. And I don't want to do that. At least I hope no one does. Alright. That is... Oh, stop shaking him. That is Mavis sanded. And now, to clear away the crime scene that has happened here. Oh, wait. To be honest, this is probably really good if you wanted to make like a quarry dust set or something. Oh no, wait! I found a non-sun damaged Tomigon on $16. Oh my god! Do it! Take it! Take it! Take the chance! Do it, man! Do it! Win it! And then showcase it on YouTube, because I need to see people have a dub for once and not lose. If it's still like foggy around here, I don't really mind. It's just to get this up and out of here. So what I'll do is get this thin bit of card this old thin bit of card. And what I'm gonna do, actually I'll use this and just scrape it. Cool, look how much that is. I had to sand. Alright, and then we're going to dump that in the bin. That's still going to probably be all foggy, but yeah. But let's move Ryan and that out of the way. Let's move James and Edward out of the way, put them down here. There is Mavis. No, please. Buy it and take the chance. I'm telling you, do it, dude. Do it. I know it's your money, and you got I know it's your money, but like, do it. Like, if the circumstances will never happen again, or very rarely. Now, should probably go lightly spray it. But there isn't exactly much in the way of a tripod area to place it down. And watch me spray this. I may set one up if you bear with me for a second. But at the same time, I don't want to what's the name? Spray the camera lens. That's horrible. But let's. That. And where's my roll? The thing I use to spray is I get these long rolls like this, right? And I got this technique from Hot Wheels customizers. Look at that. And then what I might do here is move this over here. I moved my chair over here. I don't know if it'll hold up there, because there we go. Alright, so there we go. We got slipping out here. We're gonna prime this. So woo-wee. Burning hot on the rocks. Alright. And now, where is the lid for this? Lid. Where's the lid? Never mind. Alright, and now. Alright. Alright, so we'll bring you inside. I realized I was gonna probably spray it black, and then I realized I don't have black. I got matte black, but that's not good for what I'm going to be doing to this in terms of like writing small letters and everything. So let's the lid's out here. Let's just shut the door, get the lid back on the primer. It's crazy that I've been making customs the whole time while watching this. Dang. Alright. I don't know what time it is. I wouldn't mind if Nostalgic Multiverse on YouTube. I wouldn't mind if he hopped on here and watched this, because this is based off of his die-cast Mavis. So if so preferably if I would say that this is based off of his Mavis design, not mine. Now I might actually give the lens another dust, because the spray might not be too good for the lens. Oh no, I'm trying to figure this out. Hang on, I can't wait for the Toy Fair TD to get rid of. I can't wait to see what whiff what whiff looks like. My God. Alright, so we're gonna start off with, there's the paint bit. Right here. We're gonna start off with just black it out, just black her out, pause. Lamp black. There you are. Alright. It's also a freshie. We haven't opened this one up yet, so let's come on. Ah, there you go. Pop these over here. Pop this little lid bit. Right. Pop that down there. Get that little bit. I saw the video about an hour ago. Let's get a right brush. Let's get the right paintbrush tip. We're gonna I love how detailed the motorized Rosie is. Yeah, I will straight up say that I like it better than her old Tomy one. Her old Tomy one is so fat. And don't tell me that, like, oh, it's like the motor, you gotta fit it over the motor. It's like they've made characters that are thinner than that model, and they managed to have the same mechanism. Like, what's the name? Yeah, like, Thomas is small. Like, Thomas is smaller than Rosie. Percy, even though being big, he is, what's the name, about the same size as Thomas, relatively speaking. It's just that I think it's besides her tanks, it's that fact that doesn't help is that her smoke box is fucking huge. It's massive. Oh, by the way, best suggestion, if you're going over a large area, probably get a slightly bigger tip than this, but also thin down your paints with a bit of water. What kind of acrylic paint do I use? It is this one right here. Oh my God, shut up, bird. I get it, I get it. There's no one to walk around out there and swoop people. Just shut up, bird. Those little shits outside, they love to swoop you. Alright, probably use the last of the thinned out paints before I need to thin back out the black again. Because I'm trying to, obviously the brush strokes might be left, but I'm trying to minimize that amount as much as possible. I hate that Percy's still using that stupid smug face in all of his face. I don't like, okay, sorry, the face style I will need to be used to after a while, but what I can't fathom are some of the facial expressions. Is it too dark or light from the perspective here? Sorry, never mind. Percy's face is just one that just doesn't fit him. Or James. Or Harold. Alright. Guys, if you ever buy Elmer's glue for your models, I would make that is a huge mistake. I don't think I've used Elmer's glue, like, ever. Like, I'm pretty sure the last time I did it was, like, in, like, prep in school. And, like... So, I don't know if... Do you guys in America, do you have a grade before year 1 that isn't kindergarten? Because we had that. We just called it prep. Or the preppies. I'm trying to get this much more on the stream. That is not Harold, that is cousin Bobber called Henry. Wait. By the way, I don't know, I'm not gonna self-proclaim that I started it, or like, I'm the sole person who did it, but I definitely think I helped in spreading the word when the image of Harold first came out from the Tim set and said he looked like Buzz Lightyear. I like to think I did, at least. Somewhat. Like I said, not self-proclaiming that I straight up did, or... What's the name? Now... What's the name? I may just... I tell you what, it's much better applying this with thinned out black, because... What's the name? Less brush stroked. And you can check and see the imperfections. I almost feel like what's the name? Busting out the iPad again and putting on the Mavis music, but I can't because my brain-rotted brother has taken it, if you guys remember. And what's funny is I'll probably be doing this Mavis stuff soon as well, because, what's the name? I won a Toby Mavis in auction. Alright, but what we're gonna do is... I'm making a new Talking Thomas and Percy for my cousins to stop touching my model trains and track my... Sorry, Toby is old enough to know to, like, not touch something when I tell him not to. But, it was a frustrating first 5 years with him when he took all my stuff. And I will admit, like, the customs that from back then were probably shit and probably would worth be chucking in the rubbish bin, or at least heavily remaking. Looking back on it now, but obviously at the time, you're like, no, he's destroying my work. He used to take my Disney cars and draw on them, like with a fat ass texter. Like, hang on, yeah, hang on, this exact brand. Does anyone else have this brand of texter? He'd get this and he'd fucking go all over. Hang on. It technically wouldn't... It doesn't matter, because we'll be painting over this anyway. He literally went like... He just did this. On like my Disney cars. And I'm like, if God so help me, if you draw on my goat, Cam Spinner. If you draw on my goat, Cam Spinner, I will roundhouse spin your jaw. Which, of course, she didn't do that because she was 4 and in daycare. You don't do that. At least I hope no one does. But, yeah, basically that was the first couple of years. And thank God at the time I didn't own, or wasn't old enough to, like, go online searching and have, like, decently hard to find ones like Dale Earnhardt Jr. or anything. I don't know all that much about NASCAR. I've seen, let's be honest, anyone who doesn't know NASCAR, they only see it for the crash, let's be honest. And when you think of NASCAR, you think of Lightning McQueen. Alright. Well, so far, that's looking really good. My phone is not looking very good because it is dusty. It looks like Dustin just came through and blew a load of snow
of snow. Don't worry. Soto, are you going to buy anything from the new Thomas line? Some to customize and some for parts. But there are definitely some very innovative things they've done that they haven't done on that we've done on our customs for years that they're officially actually making, like putting bogies, like functioning bogies on like the Trackmasters. I know that there was a point in time where like in Take Along or Take and Play, like Bell for example had like swiveling bogies, but like they're basically going back to the basics and doing techniques for their toys that they haven't done in a decade or so, or bringing back characters that haven't been mainstream in decades. Now, hang on, I'm blind. I didn't realize I didn't do this side. Hang on, question, does Numpty Pootus have, does he have a Mavis model or not? I forget, I might be dumb. And no, I'm not primering, I'm not, painting black this back area because to get the yellow on there. Right. To be honest, I'm going to get the new Gordon to replace his face and repaint him. Yeah, that's probably what I'll be doing with Gordon. Like, I was looking, the first time the diecast came out, I'm like, I'm repainting that blue, and I'm putting a new face on that, because ignoring the face and the paint shade is a kind of decent Gordon. It's, and I will admit, the Take Along and Take and Play ones have, like, have like an Edward Cab syndrome where like they're super fucking tall. It's still going. What do you mean the stream? Yeah, brother, we're going all out. What's the name? I might change James's faces to try and shrink the running board. Yeah, James. Sorry. And by the way, I don't agree with the fact that they only have 4 wheels when there is literally clear as day. If you have a pair of eyeballs and have an IQ of a goldfish, you can see that there is room for a third middle wheel on there. James actually, the 2026 James diecast actually looks good. Dare I say, it looks better than the 80th. In terms of shape, the shape and the paint heavily remind me of like a 2003 wooden James, to be honest. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to give it not another... Hang on, I'll just show you. This is what I'm doing. I'm dipping my brush in water, getting the... thinning it out. And then applying it. But before I do, another quick dust of the screen. I think because, like, even if I clean my screen off, I think the fan being on is, like, any dust particles that are still in the air is just blowing it towards my phone. So, what's the name? Especially because a couple of the components along here, especially at the bottom, are made of wood. Actually, I think, no, I won't hold it. Up. Because since they're wood, they may need a couple more coats to really be thickened out. Oh, sorry. Thickened in the sense of you may not be able to tell that it's wood if you put a couple paint layers on there, but not to the point where you just cake it on there. Mostly because I actually can't remember some of their names, but also I don't... Actually, just fuck it, I'll just say my opinions. I've seen some people make really well-shaped custom sanded stuff, and then they just paint it really bad. I'm gonna buy 25 James so I can buy 2 and then make an Adventure Begins. That'd be cool. For my models, I'm trying to give them a proper wheelbase. I think that's what they're trying to do, like appease to. Sorry, I got a long shot of the thing there. I think that's what they're trying to do. Especially because they're looking literally at fan content to garner what we want. I'm pretty sure they saw that. Oh, hang on. They're taking our toys, they're taking the models from past, present, and future, they're adding stuff like bogies and everything to them. Like, they're taking our wooden trains and adding bogies to them. And then that's probably what they did in 2022. They saw, hang on, we're adding bogies to our engines. Let's do that ourselves. But let's also make a really shitty, large monster truck wheel. Literally, I shit you not, I would probably I'd say max out the best model of 2022. I'd give them like an 8.5 out of 10, just because those wheels are shit. I don't like those wheels. But if they had the normal wheels, like I'll give Thomas Wood this. They share the same type of wheels. But I'm just thinking, if they had the old wooden railroad wheels design, that would straight up be like a 9 out of 10. Maybe pushing it, maybe a 10 out of 10 if it's like a really good tender engine. But it's mainly just stuff like the way it's cut around like the splashes and how not everything are like separately pieces of wood. It's mostly just like one big cut mold, so there's no like separate pieces like in the years past. I think the 2019 push-alongs kind of look like they've got monster truck wheels because the model that they made back in 2014, they obviously weren't looking into the future and saying, we're going to put this on Trackmaster Track, because what they did is they definitely, and also I'm not saying it's like possibly the same group of people, but like, it was clearly that one person designed this and then a new group of people were like, let's take this thing back in 2014 that they never ever envisioned nor thought of that this is going to go on Trackmaster Track in the next 5 years. Even though the 2025 motorized James is fat, I still think it's better than the 2026 motorized James. Yes, James has been turned into a limousine. He's been turned into a limousine in the new motorized one. His diecast one is like much better. Actually, to be honest, if someone did a Photoshop of like a 2003 James and they used the 2025 one on there, it'd be like that meme was like, corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They are the same picture because, especially the body, it's like the right amount of like fatness, but also the right amount of like distancing and proportions that make it kind of look like a 2003 wooden James. Thank you, Rusty Rustmix. Oh my goodness gracious, you make some... Oh, your sets, mate. Your sets. I'm telling you, when I want to get to the big table that's closest to me now. I want to get like 2 or 3 of them, and then those play rail switches, those double track switches, the fucking, what's the name? The 2 switches with like the little S switch across it. I want to get a bunch of them so that way I can properly start making a tabletop layout, because too many times when the layout is there and then the washing lines are there, my family can't access it. Easily they have to step over it and then I have to take it down. By the way, it's all actually quick pause from Mavis there. We've moved them from over there, and they're all in this gigantic metal bin. and then that's where all the bridges and stuff. This is the bag with my stuff. There's the turntable. There's the turntable. There's all the other stuff. There's Roller Coaster Mountain. That's just some other random shit. Yeah, I'm thinking. That's the one we had for ages. I'm thinking I bought this for my birthday. I'm thinking. What would be really cool is two of them like this. Is like two of them side by side. And possibly a third one, and shape it more like an L coming off of here. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about that, but time will tell. In future, I'd definitely like to actually make maybe like a Trackmaster Productions 2016 detailed kind of layout. I'm planning to do what I did. Do the activation tabs on the motor. Yeah. I'm actually kind of considering giving Henry and Gordon Tommy wheels on their chassis, just to make them a bit more different, but also what's the name? It'd probably complement the fact that they've got player motors in them. The torque matches the tooling, kind of. I know that the Trackmaster 2 ones are significantly weaker because they've got zero gearing. It's just this one little spaghetti noodle gear on the end of the motor, and then goes directly to the wheel. Which, yes, technically means that they are faster, but they are significantly less strong because they're also split axle. Which, by the way, I did try and experiment years and years ago. Did try to actually experiment with gluing it together, which didn't go super well, but I might actually try that again in future, just as an experiment. But I don't want to waste like valuable parts that can go into other projects and engines and such. Do another checkup on here. Alright, so, well, there we go. There's Mavis's black coat on there, quote-unquote. Bring a stream. Thank you, Rusty. Hey, I can't wait to see that. Those wheels are bigger too. Yeah, I was going to say, they're bigger, and they complement the bigger body, because the problem is, if I grab this, and fucking Gordon's chassis is right over here. It's hiding underneath all the stuff. You look at this, and you're thinking, what's the one thing that can be improved? And it's the fact that the wheels are super small compared to this body. So I'm thinking the Tommy wheels would actually fill in the gaps a little bit more. There'd be a lot less overhang in the front and back. So, yeah, I'd have to find, I don't know, like a Percy and a Thomas and stuff to do the treatment, and it would probably help hold them back a lot better. So hold them back more. Although I'm probably just gonna finish James, make the video on them, and then update them with the bigger wheels in future after the showcase, because I've held Henry back for months because I genuinely couldn't find a Gordon, and then when I do find it, I had life slap me in the face and basically make me busy in trying to detract me from making him. Alright, so he's too big for this wheels, literally. Yeah, I know. Edward, probably not. I think Edward looks alright with the Trackmaster 2 wheels, though I may change my mind. I just want to give them the illusion, like, yeah, these guys are big boys. These are some big boys. And at the same time, the reason my Tommy Thomas has the Trackmaster 2 wheels is because I want them to come off as smaller. Soda, what do you think about Buckman? I can tell you what, they break easily. I was gifted a Buckman Percy. literally after like a month of using him, his face came off, his funnel disintegrated. And by the way, this is brand new. His cylinders, sorry, his valve gear came out of his cylinder casing, and I could not for the life of me put it back in, even though I knew what to do to put it back in. But, eesh, I just don't know. What's the name? Now we can probably get some yellow, to be honest. But, what? Need to grab some yellow. Where are you, yellow? There you are. Here's the yellow. Lemon yellow. He made a statement, some troublesome, that even caused confusion. Except here's the thing I'm going to do before I do the yellow. Yellow has got to be the worst paint color ever. I don't know if it's like the method. I don't know if like yellow is like hard to make as an acrylic paint or just paint in general, but yellow just sucks no matter what brand you get. I am on a wobbly wheels. Actually, I know what it is. It's probably because I'm balancing on this. If I just go back down to flatness, and then I can tilt my camera back up there. There we go. It's not balancing on this anymore. Human statement, yeah. What I will do is I'm going to actually make sure that this is dry. Mostly on the front, yes it is. I'm going to dry brush some white onto there. So, there's another lamp black I got. There's another black. Give me some white. There's some blue. There's more black. There's more black. There's a blue. Pull these out. It's just pink. What the frick? Where's my white paint? Can't find the white paint. Found the white paint. It's right here. It's Chinese white. We won't need a lot in the pot here. I don't know if we can call it pot. A palette. Won't need a lot. We're gonna get this. Oh no, that's the other. That's a different one. All right. Going to lightly. And it won't matter because black is obviously going to cover this over if I make mistakes when dry brushing it, so... What's the name? 20 people. Let's... Nearly there. By the way, stuff like back windows and stuff, I'm trying to make this, like, feel like it would blend in with someone's, like, All Engines Go collection even if they like, still have it. I don't know. But... I don't know, no. Alright. There's that area there. Let's do the front. I just smeared a bunch of white paint. Struggling to kill my adventures, Toby. Let's move. Alright, nearly there. And then I also want to do that thin little outline on the sides that she has. Oh, what's that? Sorry, I think I saw a trains model. I'm gonna take his face for my age, Toby, but he has the stupid bolts and I can't unscrew them. Oh, no. Do you got a drill? You got a drill? That always helps. Oh, sorry. Keep it on camera. I'm going to make the yellow hazard stripes go out the same length as Diesel's ladder. I know it makes it seem like she's got like these massive area, but again, All Engines Go. So, what's the name? No charge. I'm fried. Bruh. Alright. Oh my god, this is not even focus. Oh, by the way, going out there to spray this in primer hurt like hell. Standing on those rocks, because what? It's like 30 something degrees out there. I was standing on like 30-degree hot rock, bare feet. What's another one? Hang on. I saw somebody say, oh shit, no, I bloody forgot what I was gonna say. Frick. Oh, rack my head. Gotta rack my head. What was I gonna say that somebody else said? Move this back onto camera, you dumbass. Actually, I would probably say that the upload. Sorry, I was gonna say someone was questioning about why it takes so long about my upload. So I'm just gonna say straight up. I'm just gonna probably say straight up that what's the name? Sorry. Obviously, like being 16, being 16 means that like I can now open up I can have longer shifts at work. I can basically being 16 means not just like fuck. I'm trying to find the words. A lot more opportunities at work or to find work, other work, which means that my upload schedule and me making stuff behind the scenes would be kind of slow, and that's probably why I do a lot of polls and posts and shorts to fill in the gaps when I'm actively trying to keep going with the customers behind the scenes. But then from your guys' perspective, it just looks like I just like leave for ages and then come back. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, I think that's enough for a base coat of yellow on there. Alright, quick. Alright, mate, guys. Now, with that being there, yeah, that's time to dry. Let's go. Again, let's go with the shittiest color known to man. And I am going to do thin coats because yellow definitely needs to be thin. Sorry, I think the word is yellow paint is like so naturally thick for some stupid reason. So when I spray on there, it's like even you do literally everything right with every other spray can, and then with just like yellow sprays and paints and shit, it's just like so thick and clumpy that you got to water it down before it it's like this, stuff like this. And then the yellow paint always leaves like massive brush strokes, so you got to thin it down with the water like this. Alright. Just keep going. No, let's keep it on. I'm looking at the model and I'm not looking at camera to keep it on camera. Alrighty. Alright. See? Leaves those stupid fucking brush strokes. So now, I've got to thin it down all over again, which theoretically, thinning it down means that obviously you got to apply more layers that are also as equally thinned. So, you're basically just creating more work for yourself, but I will say it at least is a little bit better. But see, like, now it's like partially drying, it's got those stupid brush strokes. Now we got to do the front. Why does the white and the black on a small diesel remind me of something, but I don't know what? Keep going. I'm probably going to assume that, like, hey, I'm probably, yeah. Yeah, dude. Nice moves. I'm just going to probably assume that, like, most of you guys, like, because again, like, it's probably like Friday for you guys and it's the weekend for me, or it's like late in the night for you guys and you're probably going to bed or you're just waking up on a Friday. So probably not the, like I said, best time to stream. So there's a lot less people here, but wouldn't it be funny if I just kept... Sorry, because my goal now is to probably keep going until Mavis is, like, done being painted. And I was thinking, wouldn't it just be funny? It's the weekend for me because I'm from Australia, too. Oh, where are you at? Like, New South Wales? Or... I just know because, like, I know, I look at my stats. That's the reason I try and stream on Sundays. It's because New South Wales. It's because I'm in Queensland. So I look at my stats. I look at my audience. You guys are mostly all like either the UK or America. So I'm thinking, okay, more people would be here on my Sunday and their Saturday. So I might actually do another stream tomorrow. To be honest, a lot more people would be here. I'm just streaming because it is my birthday. It's just, sorry, I should be more happy that it's my birthday, but it's like, half my family's gone down the coast to watch a concert, and what's the name? Obviously being 16, you obviously don't, like, I don't expect, like, a huge celebration, but obviously, like, and then, like, family, like, other family relatives are obviously, like, they're all split apart, down the coast or across the country, so obviously they can't send you shit or anything. Just feels weird. Plus I got a blood test. I got a blood test on the 26th, and I hate those. I did the one mistake. They're like, just either turn your eyes and don't look at it, and then you're dumbass. It's like, don't look down when you're on a high height. You automatically look down, and you just see it. I'm like, ah. What am I talking about? Who is Sodal making? I'm making the Quarry goth bitch. I'm making the goth girl that people put black lipstick on. Okay, maybe this is there a black? I'm not gonna lie. And also, what's kind of funny and also kind of supported is Mavis is the one that has lipstick and shit in the books. Daisy doesn't, and then the roles are reversed. And then Mavis in the show, or when they brought it into the show, they wanted to like just completely like erase Daisy. If they had the pen from like Men in Black, and then like that makes you forget. If they had that, and they broadcasted that, they just make everyone forget about Daisy and have Mavis be the actual first female character in America. I find it funny now that I've seen people like add like a nose piercing and like black lipstick to Mavis. I fuck with the black lipstick. Not gonna lie. Maybe not like overly done like makeup and shit. Like not like goth, but like I don't know, like something makes it stand out a little bit. Any more questions from you guys? Looks so good so far. Hell yeah. Wouldn't it just be funny if I just kept going to the point where people who left early in the stream went to bed, had a full night's rest, come back up, and then I'm still streaming. And then they're like, dude, how do you not... What's the name? Although I probably may need some more food, but the problem is there's really only just bread, and I can't just keep having sandwiches. Alright. Another thinning of the paint. I know it looks shitty because the yellow is thinning and it's all messy, but I will correct it because it is black, and there obviously are holes in the hazard stripes. I might leave that sitting there. You just have to listen to Metallica, Toby, said Mavis. I won't become a pawn to your silly games. Or something, I don't know. It's weird how Mattel made AEG Duck Donald and never appeared for 1 second, and Donald didn't even... Sorry, fuck. Can't English. It's weird how Mattel made AEG Duck and Donald if Duck appeared for 1 second and Donald didn't even appear at all. There has to be a story. There's got to be like some, like, sorry, maybe like, not a story. There has to be like some excuse that Donald / Douglas were going to appear, and then they just figured something about behind the scenes was just like, fucking forget about it. They just don't have to. And then they're like, but we still made the Duck toy. We need to have Duck appear in the special somehow. Create a quick PNG and just have it slide across the screen, because there's no real animation. There's no real animation when that came to Duck. That was literally just a PNG, and the only animation was really only, I think, the wheels and the smoke. That just looked like a JPEG going across the screen. But, we'll leave, probably they would appear more, but then AEG got cancelled. Yeah, that probably would be the case. Now, this is, pretty much good to go. Ooh, we'll have to get some clay, bust out the clay again. Oh no, more sanding. More sanding. Oh, what's that shit? That thing for, I think it's Tank Engine John. He just did that thing where it just cycled back over and over again, like filling and sanding and spraying and filling and sanding and spraying and filling. Or something. Come on. I have got zero clue how this clay tool has not bent and snapped on me, because this is from 2022. And this is the only clay tool that I have. And I know when it looks like, when I do this, it's like, no, you're caking it on there. No, it looks like shit. First of all, patience is a virtue, so you know what I'll be doing. And it'll be mostly sanded off anyway. But I don't like doing the thing where like, oh, fucking, I don't like how you guys can't see this. Will you make customs or modify the new 2026? Absolutely. What I need to know, my little neurons have to know what that motor setup is like, because they have basically made the Talking Thomas settings permanent. Like, there's no more switches or anything, it's just a button. And I need to know if I can swap out those godforsaken stupid ass magnets. Because genuinely, I would love to use the 2026 Rosie over the Tomy one. I'd love to see what I can do to modify that Percy, assuming they're staying with the 80th anniversary scale, or the All Engines Go scale, and they're not going back to the 2014 scale. It looks like, to me, it looks like they're going back to the 2014, the Trackmaster 2 scale, as it looks for the trucks. It looks like that for the trucks, to be honest. Just seeing that test video of Thomas going over the tracks, it looks like they're going back to that scale. Yeah, I'm just gonna give the screen a wipe down. Yeah, really smart. If Edward appears in the new diecast animal pack or something, I might have animal designs, though I hope not. I didn't like that period of Trackmaster Push Along. Not that I ever did, but what's the name? The fact they were just sticking like the what's the name? There was like the Percy with the Australian flag on there. Victor had like shit all over him. Actually, the whole Diggs and Discoveries period was just a blur to me. Not like no real marketing. It was like a weird stale stasis point for Thomas, where it's like, yeah, Thomas is still going. What are they doing? They're in Italy. Okay, cool. That there's a reason why. Not that I hard pivoted and just stopped watching Thomas, but around season 23 is when I just like made a pivot towards collecting. Oh no, 20. No, hang on. When did 2023 come? Sorry, no. When did season 23 come out of Thomas? Because I remember around like 2021 or so, I pivoted towards collecting the more Disney cars, especially because they were releasing a lot more like next gen cars, for example, that needed to get released, or like new shit was coming out. I'm like, oh, this is all cool. What's Thomas doing? The Royal Engine? Okay. Soda, I have a question. It's about my channel. Again, last time, I swear. Yes. Yes, fire away. What is the question? Loki, Blubber was the reason I started to watch Bluey in 2020. Crazy thing, being Australian, funny thing, Bluey takes place in Brisbane. I live in Brisbane, so I've been like multiple times in my life. I've been to places that they animated in the show. I've been to South Bank. I've been to, like, I literally go to Brisbane City all the time. Well, not all, okay, scratch that. Not all the time. Brisbane City, the shops are actually kind of boring, but what's the name? I literally live where Bluey is meant to live. The trio. I also have a question about my channel. Oh, sorry. Fuck, hang on. Let's go to a square. Can check it out. Yes. But, okay, sorry. What am I saying? Ironically, I've only watched like a few episodes when they first came out. I think they're really good. It's really relaxing, and the colors. I like the fact the colors aren't like a fluoro highlight. Like, very rarely are they like highlighter colors. They're like, what's the best word? They're like, dulled out. A lot of the colors are dulled out, kind of. None of them are like, I don't know how to describe it. Shit. And normally I try and look around my surroundings to try and find a reference or something, but I can't in this case. But the colors are just kind of muted, but they still look very nice. What does bamboo clad mean? I don't know. I went to the water part in the river lots of times. Wait, South Bank. So the Brisbane River. Yeah. The other, if you cross the bridge from the city, that's South Bank. I think the first Toy Leagues Henry Gordon was personally will be the main characters of the show along with Rosie. Yeah, Rosie. I mean, like, we thought so, and then the YouTube channel literally posted that brand new image. Rosie's taken over James. Rosie's taken James over. Now, if they pull if they pull a season 22 on us where they don't do anything interesting with Rosie, then I'll be mad. Or, not mad, kids show, disappointed. I don't want to get straight mad, I would be more so, like, disappointed, because because unlike in the past couple of years, they are hyping up the show to be more centered about families, and that, like, more to the family demographic, and that they're meant for older fans as well. They're actively making that a point to hype that up for people like us, like people like me. So I expect to not be disappointed after all the hype and whatnot. Fastbird engine on Soda was foreshadowing all along. Yeah, it was. Ah, shite. Ah, dang it, now I feel like I'm gonna watch it, but I can't, because my brother has taken my iPad and is probably doing that stupid stealer brain rot shit, and he probably won't even bring me back my iPad or plug it in. I shit you not, after this stream, and I go in my room, the iPad is not going to be plugged in, he's not gonna, and then he's gonna be like, well, I don't know how to plug it in. You fucking do. You do. You plug the Nintendo Switch in all the time. Oh my god, this has just become a yap sesh. What's the name? It's... The yellow is dried. Oh, nope. Alright, let's give another go of Mavis. I think for the, what's the name, the merchandise, the diecast Thomas kind of looks like, I think it's his running board. His, looks like a running board. It looks like, Dalby's running board. Will I make videos on my Wooden Row Customs? If you guys want to see it, I just pivoted more towards motorized because I got more activity to my channel in the beginning that way. I just don't, but I know I began my channel with YouTube Shorts about my wooden customs. I just didn't know if now anyone would watch my wooden customs, because I know people that flip-flop different styles fail. That's probably why there's 18 of you and not like my last stream where I was doing stuff properly like this. I don't know if it's because like of that stupid 2-hour thing I just went on where I was about the stuff we watched before, or what's the name? I don't even know if half of you guys are still, even if anyone is still here from the start of the stream. I don't know if you guys hopped on halfway or... Yeah, you're still here. See what I mean when I mean the yellow cakes on and shit? It either cakes on no matter how much you thin it, or it just will just refuse to paint on top of a surface, and it will just still bleed through. Again, I'm looking directly at my model as I paint it, and not through the screen. Alright. I'm sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions, but are you considering 3D printing? I would. In future, I'd like to save up to maybe buy a 3D printed body, but I don't exactly have any of the resources or know any places to find resources to get a 3D, to even know how to 3D print, or even, I don't even know a place where I could go to 3D print something, or have a program to 3D print, because if I went onto like a website, theoretically, if I went onto like a website, 3D modeled something, I don't know where to print it out. I don't know if like, there's no, it's not like a library where it's like public computers. There's no public 3D printers. I'm still working on my take on Tommy Oliver right now. What's it made out of, Thomas? I actually, hang on. Once I'm finished this back end of Mavis, I'll actually show something I'm working on as well. That also involves someone partially made out of a Thomas. I'm sadly sick right now. Oh, you got like a cold or something, or you're like sick. Still working on SS Rockstar. People need to make more, on YouTube specifically, cover more, like how to make like show props and shit. Like I don't typically see like SS Rockstar Customs, other than like I think like Nick TF89 or something. So I've made an 80th customs of Diesel and Hero, and working on Emily and Nishima and going to order engines for Ed. Oh yeah, I'm actually going through them one by one. I believe I only got to do after James is finish or start Thomas, Toby, and Percy. Toby's pretty much like simple. I just got to really, I got to actually paint him because I don't know if you could tell from the shorts. Those really shitty shorts I made outside. I literally haven't even like finished repainting him from his All Engines Go model. Some of his frames are just like different, like chipped off shades of wood. And Thomas and my 2025 Thomas, I've literally put through the ringer. It actually somehow looks like I used it for like the last 5 years, when it's literally only like a year. I think actually no, nearly a year old. I had to build this body, but I want to repaint him and give him an updated face. That's the whole reason I made a new Edward, because this guy's this one's a fatty. This one's a fat boy. I am so goddamn hungry. Ooh, 21 people. Because there was a 3D printer in the library there that you could use for. Wait, sorry. So do you mean like so in America there are public use 3D printers? You're a fan. Hello, Leonardo Torres S3U. I apologize if I mispronounced that. Plan on making any remakes? I do want to do clip remakes. People have made such beautiful remakes in Trains. And I will admit it, in Roblox, some people have actually made some pretty banger shit, especially in Roblox Studio. There was this one person who I think made it, was, what's it, Beware of Tinmouth Curve or something. I know that Ryan made that a meme, but, what's the name? Basically, yeah, Roblox Studio ones and stuff. And definitely, I don't want to just leave this as a table. I want to actually, like, make little buildings. Like, hang on, I think I still got some around here. Yeah. Like, make 3D buildings and station platforms and everything. Basically, pull a TTTE guy, but instead of $200 Bachmann models, I'm using shitty repaints of a Spencer with a fast motor in it. I mostly get my cardboard from my job. I ask them, and if I take that, I usually just bolter and crush it a lot. At my work, you're supposed to take them to the back door, crush them, and then throw them into a dumpster. I just take anything that's like relatively thin card, or these like tubes meant for stock, and then I take it to my little nook, basically that little standing room. Like imagine there's like these little nooks against the wall. And you back in there for work. Basically, I just shove a bunch of cardboard in there, and then when I leave work, I just have a bunch of cardboard. Tinmouth Curve was peak. Didn't it get unlisted or something? Wait, what? Unlisted? I didn't know it was unlisted. I didn't know if it was that. Can I see the custom 80th Henry, please? Yes, you shall. They called him an enterprising engine. Fucking D199's a bitch. Hang on, sorry, maybe there's a movie over here. There you go. Come on, move it. He needs new batteries because he does have like the 2018 player motor in him. There, and for you, Brian? Is it Brian? Do I pronounce it as Brion? Either way, there is this tender for you, buddy. And also, just to differentiate them, wait, hang on, what is your favorite custom you've done so far? Ironically, it's not Hey, where is it? Did I take it with me? Did I take it out of here? Oh no, I think I've taken it with me. I think I took it somewhere else. My bloomer. My wooden bloomer is my favorite customer. There it is. It's up over here. Why are you hiding from me? Get over here. Get over here. This is the one I feel the proudest of making. I'm holding it with like a single hand. Hang on. Ugh. But this is the proudest custom I think I've made. And also, by the way, his boiler is a Knapford Station support beam. Did you use a Douglas face? Yes, I did. A little mustache as well. And he's also an Ulstead Castle boy. Now to put you on the side there, buddy. Alright. Do you have an Edward custom? Oh, buddy boy. Do I have an Edward custom for you? I know I promised it earlier in the stream, but I completely forgot. You want to see it? Let's just see if I haven't tested this out. Yeah. We'll just move this. Let's see how he goes. No, because he's got that. I gotta redo this screw here. See, he gets stuck. Ooh. This screw hits the bottom. I need to find one that doesn't have this flange around it, sort of. I will be able to run this guy, so we'll actually put we'll put Genry back onto here. Alright. Nope, the flatbed's still on there. Alright. Wait, no, it's like Thomas and Bertie. Are you ready? Go! That's what it looks like for now. Hopefully the tools and everything will get bigger. What does your custom 80... James, hang on. I've got to go back and do these things. Edward is so fast. Yes, he is. Bro, if you leave Edward there on the track for a while, he's probably going to cut the track in half. Yeah, he wheels like a chainsaw. What motor does Spencer use? An Ultra Dash motor. Is Toby Gordon on the table? Yeah, he's on the table. He just doesn't fucking work. How does your 80th custom James Berg work? I haven't fitted it yet, but it's probably going to work a little bit more better than Edward's because I won't have to screw it in. Edward's wheel that you cut can be turned around maybe so the cut is at the top. I cut it in the way because it's like that, because if I did flip it around, then it would not be able to corner or go over switches. So I hate it, but it is how it is, unfortunately, with that one. Wait, you might be able to go to the Springfield Lakes Library, use the 3D printer there on the next time, right next to... I did not know they had a 3D printer. I did not know that they had a... How much is it to use the 3D printer? because I'm not so sure. I've never 3D printed anything. Not even like printed out like a pre-made shell or anything. If you ever make 80th Norman Douglas, what models would you use for it? I'd 100% use the All Engines Go ones, and essentially, just bring them up to be the other ones. Maybe you can make remakes with your 80th customs. My idea is I want to remake certain little clips, maybe in like a shorts format or something, and I want to wait until I have all these different faces, complete for the characters. So James will have one. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I remember what we were supposed to be doing here. We were supposed to be sanding this. So, I'll actually do it off the desk, so that way... Unfortunately, I know you guys won't be able to see it, but it's better than trying to clear up this thing again. I moved away from Springfield Lakes a year ago. I was, what's the name? I was in Stafford. I was in Stafford for a little bit. No, sorry, not sorry. I was in Stafford for a majority of when I was little. Then I moved to Aspley. Lived there for about 6 years, and now I'm Brackenridge. Which I moved here last July. So nearly about 7 months now being here. I'll tell you what, the house is a lot bigger. But the weird thing is, I was born in Brisbane. I was born Brisbane as well, I think. I plan on 3D modeling, moved to Toowoomba. Wait, so you're in Toowoomba? When I was little, I always confused Toombul and Toowoomba together. Then I went to Springfield. Guys, I think we found, Springfield. Wait, Newmarket? Huh. Have you gone to the Newmarket pool before? By the way, there's, it's tender sanded. And now I live in Melbourne. I'm saving up to, sorry, that was a horrible miss thing. I'm saving up to, go to Melbourne. I'm saving up to go to Melbourne, hopefully in the next few months. So, I don't know why I just got the black paint. I'm gonna wash it off now. What happened to the 80th customs of Bill, Ben, and Salty? On the back burner currently, because multiple people would like to, actually, I got one of the twins sitting right here. So don't worry, they're safe. They're just not exactly the priority over they don't take priority over the main characters at the moment, but I do want to finish them because I want to finish them in the chance. Oh shit! Bump this place. In the chance of them being my proper and only Bill and Ben, because the Tomy ones are naturally obviously big to fit a motor, but with my custom Bill and Ben, I wanted to see how low and how skinny, how low I can make the cuts. I basically want to essentially cut it down to the point where it's just barely around the entire surface of the motor. How small can I cut down this shell in both height, length, and everything else, but still look like Bill and Ben. So because they're also basically meant to be in scale with 80th Percy, which the reason that the really old post with my old work in progress pictures of my first Edward, where I said I think I said building the Brendam gang or something, I made those customs the day that the 80th anniversary stuff was revealed at Toy Fair. So not even when we had a sense of scale of what they were going to be like. So yeah, their old form was complete arse. What Australian airport is your favourite? I've not gone on a plane yet. I've not flown yet. The closest one that I'm near is the one at Toombul. So, what's the name? I think I'm about like an hour away from the nearest airport, so I typically see planes pretty often and pretty close to my house. You can see Sarloey. I think this yellow is finally turning out all good. So no. Wait, do they sometimes run like steam express trains on the main line? I think Melbourne has a lot more, like broader rules when it comes to preserve steam, because they run a lot more excursions on the main line in New South Wales than Queensland does. We've got a lot of preserved steam trains, but they're mostly suburban types. I don't think in Queensland we had many. We've got many working mainline certified ones. And you'll probably be a little bit miffed to hear that we don't use head codes, or in Queensland we don't use head codes like the UK does in terms of steam trains. We just especially in Brisbane, if you look at old footage of like Roma Street Station, the C-17 classes, the Blue Baby locomotive, we just, instead of having lamps, we would basically have basically picture like these signs that would sit below the smoke box on the running board, and it would just say the destination with white text and a black background. So it would say Gympie or Brisbane or Roma Street or something, or Redcliffe or something. So we didn't use like lamps, head codes and shit. Do you think your custom face method would work on wooden railway, and also how do you get the original faces off the models? Mainly how everyone's been doing it for ages. I just do this, hammer it down over the face. And to answer your question about if my method works on wooden engines, on wooden railway faces, I should say, I should be able, if the plastic, oh no, did I lose it? Oh no, is it up there? Are they up there? Hang on, I had a plastic bag full of them, I know I had it. There, no they're not. Fuck, they're not there. Yeah. I had troublesome truck faces. I had a plastic bag, there were different troublesome truck faces. But, no, are they here or they're not? Are they in here? No. He searched for days, not getting any never drinking food or water. Oh no, Adam ready. Why did I have to clear up my desk? Now I don't know where all my messy shit is. Actually, hang on, I just freaking realized I got on my wooden end. I got some on my wooden trains. Yeah, here. They're flat, but yeah, I got this. I got this. It's pretty dusty, I think. This custom salt van. This one's my custom design of my own, but I have to probably redo it because the pen's all shit. This log car. Here's one. Here's one. You know what? Here's two actually. My ULP van. And my own troublesome truck. So, yeah, it was made from a spare gold car, so, yeah, don't worry. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Ooh, hang on, I remember I'm pulling some of these out from Purgatory, since this is the last time I've seen that you guys seen these since the first YouTube shorts. Blow it off. Give them a dust really quickly. A fully scratch-built wooden Trevor. That's an entirely entirely out of wood. Even the back wheels and axle are made of wood. This is all made of wood. The only thing that isn't the only thing that is official on here is this is actually from a wooden railway Mavis. The front wheel. Everything else is literally just wood on here. I need to find a face for it. And I made this so it's kind of slots around it. Kind of like so it kind of looks like it could steer. But I don't know. And here's the thing. I want to do this to I want to customize the wooden road vehicles like put it back there. Like George the Steamroller. I reckon I could make George instead of the cramped, I want to make George like this, and I also want to make instead of the take along Fergus method where you put the wooden railway magnets on there, I think I could get an old wooden railway Trevor and a wooden railway Fergus, combine them with a bit of like my own wooden take to it, and actually make a much smaller proportionate wooden one that isn't just the take along one. So yeah, unless you guys want to see like, oh, there's a piece of plastic. Oh, goodness. Unless you guys want to see more wooden customs, like I've got several ones. This is the Unlucky Tugs take on Hurricane. I think I'm the only person who's actually made a I would have an Adventures face on there though, but it's based off of the fact that like I think one's called Vulcan and then Victor are the other ones. But I numbered this like it's an extra member of the class. I think it's a new standard 18 tank, I think. The boiler, you can't really tell because of the lighting, but the boiler is its own separate piece, and then the tank is built around it. But yeah. And here's another one that you guys would probably like. Railway Series Thomas out of 2022 wooden one. Alright, big question here. What if there were Thomas merch line that had multiple different scales, bigger, standard gauge, smaller, or narrow gauge for thin maneuver gauge? I don't think I've seen many people really do it, but has anyone used Capsule Playrail Scarlet engines for Tomy remakes to be in scale? Will you make Thomas toys or customs made with your own take on their liveries and faces, or no, or give 80th to that one's good ones. I think the closest thing that you guys have seen to my aka personal take is like James here, but like that the track kind of tracks back to showing off like original characters. I'm like I would love to show them off, but like people's wait, what face is adorable? But people's like OCs have like over the time they've just been like found, and then like somebody will put them. Actually, let me clear the way. I can show you the others here. There's my and keep in mind these are all fucking dusty. and also some of these just need a repaint in general. But there's my Rheneas. It's a lot more thinner. Luke is a just the die-cast one on there. I might make my own wooden Luke. Another dusting. The Unlucky Tugs take on bloody hell. Basically like the Unlucky Tugs take on Philip. There, the Sentinel one. This one actually does have an Adventures face on there. Makes it look 10 times better. These next two have come apart. Oh, shoot. Mavis, get up there. Come on. Up there. Alright. The next two ones here are kind of busted, but there's Glenn. That's the front part's a Lego piece, and then this is a Trackmaster barrel. A bit of clay on there. I'm going to glue this thing back together, to be honest. And then this is kind of what I want to do with I've got a bit of blue tack to hold it there. I want to make this running board design to make characters like Bill and Ben. There's Duncan there. It's like I said, it's not on, it's not glued on, so it looks kind of shite. But yeah, that's Duncan's cab, and then there's some wooden area here. So some wooden bits so I can make the bunker, and then his that's not Duke, that's Duncan. But his running board paddle pop sticks. So it's a bit thinner. I'm thinking to make running boards and cylinders like this. Like I'm thinking this would be perfect for like a Bill and Ben chassis if I make them in the future. So yeah, we'll wheel them back over there. Do you plan to add more faces for Gordon, James, and Henry? Yes, and also future ones like Toby, Thomas, Percy. I need to make one for Stanley, for real, not just draw a crappy one on there. But and for now, just on the old shitty body here, I just put a coldy face on there. But what's some others up that are up here? I got Harwin. Favorite TTE character. I would probably say that my two favorite ones would be Bill and Ben, because they're just rage baiters. They just go up, rage bait someone, and then just leave. They've got no goals. And basically what solidified it was watching the character gallery episode that Master of the Lemons did, and Hero of the Japanese Train did. I like their take where it's like they act innocent and like bewildered by everything, but like just between those two, they're like way more smarter than they make themselves out to be. Will you make stuff to sell? Hopefully, Mavis on eBay, and maybe a few others. You never know. Maybe some wooden customs. It's a lot easier to make the wooden customs because I can fashion them up their bodies and basically do them in bulk quite a lot because it's all wood. I was actually thinking, would you guys like me to make close-up models where it's like the cab and then like the cab, yeah, you know what I mean, cab detail. 2 minutes. I feel like the Pim from Smiling Friends and Percy for. I've never watched Smiling Friends though. He hasn't watched anything that's popular. Oh my god, what a scumbag! But ooh, actually, another thing I'd like to do. This is also something I'd like to do with my my Henry when I do it. Here's how my Gordon is going. Slanted there. I want to get like a early engineers, either an early engineers Gordon or Thomas, so I can swap the wheels out. But because this is just a test. But yeah, fits. He looks more like an A3. Melbourne have a fleet of modified class 08s that most of them are preserved from 3, and they have such goofy names. I know. Wouldn't that be funny if I made a character? What if I made like an original character, like I think a case I want to make. Sorry, I think I'd have the same opinions on distribution of like my original characters, the same as like Fire Porter, in the sense of like setting some rules, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't make original characters as fast as him. Have you made any Tugs characters like Puffer? Yes, I've made a full-on Coast Guard model. It's in my room at the moment, which I think I've shown that off on a couple of other on like my last streams, but yeah, large scale models sound cool. Northwesterner, sweet as. Oi, hey, this guy's Fergus is great. This guy's Fergus is amazing. Also, the latest video he made about Rosie and James's dynamic, I love that. That was great. That's just like, that's like, So sorry, when I commented and I said like I like these simple ones. I like how it's like good big productions are really cool, but I like how it's just like I don't know, like antics in the yard. It's like a side thing. It's like sorry, it's like there's not like an actual story. It's just like what are these two doing? Um Also, by the way, if I were to vote on a character for you to next show off, Barry? Barry? I don't know. I'm still making 10 cents, like I said in this go. I think I showed him off on stream. Sorry, I've actually got these cardboard bases that I have fully ruled out, fulled out measurements to make these like rather big scale models by Thomas Fan 03. Thank you for watching this long. 5 hours, wooly dooly. Now hopefully I'd say Mavis. Maybe a couple more, maybe like one more coat of yellow should do it. All right. What's funny is like I said, I know I already said it like a few times. It'd be funny if like people from like the start of the stream, other than you, what's it, Gendros? Apologies if I mispronounced that. What's the name? Other than like a few of you, it'd be funny if like Splendid Studios like showed back up again and just like, dude, how long have you been going for? Like it'd be funny that like people who left had a full night's sleep on their side of the world and then came back and I'm still streaming from their perspective. Thank you so much, man. Your models are such an inspiration to me. Barry will eventually be made into a vid. Yippee! Also, by the way, using All Engines Go, Thomas for Broomstick Thomas is straight up flat out genius because, well, from my perspective, it's genius. Like doing this is okay because I'm never going to be using my All Engines Go models again. So who knows? Maybe like I've got my other than a few ones that are special to me that I got on my birthday. My last couple of birthdays, I got the birthday cake Thomas. I can't get rid of that one. But maybe ones like Percy and Gordon and James. James is actually up there. All Engines Go Boko, perhaps. Do I like Chuggington? Thomas Theorist has given me a new perspective on Chuggington. I don't dislike it as much as I did, but I would still prefer that I not watch it. But I wouldn't be like I'm not having like a Subtle Productions crash out over something. Because at the end of the day, it's for children. I'm not a child. I can always just go and enjoy other things that are for my age or just other stuff like Disney cars and that. Making the day the Diesel characters, the new ones, Diesel 10, Charlie Oliver, Henry Scots. I don't really know how to pull besides other Scots. All Engines Go is the best. What's the name? Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I probably just don't have the strongest opinions on it because of the distribution, because it was like, there was nowhere like in Australia to really like watch it fully until like, I think 2 years ago, where they just plopped the whole series on Netflix. But I remember I had the racing DVD and the Lookout Mountain DVD, and I sat down and watched it. And I was like, okay, that's all right. And then I watched, and then one time that's what I mean. They like 2 years ago, they just plopped the entire series on Netflix, and I got to about 3 episodes, and I tapped out. I just couldn't watch an episode that had singing in it all the time. Or just so I don't know if they like upped the writing quality for the movies in terms of like, okay, for All Engines Go, the writing in the movies, looking back on it, I haven't watched them in ages, but let's see. Yo, do you know Godey? Message redacted. I don't know. I don't even know what Goatee is. What do you think of the new Thomas toys? There are definitely some possibilities for customs in the future. I'll tell you that now. I want to make Sorry, is anyone old enough to remember SIF's extended railway series from like 2012, 2013? Like I would have been like 2 or 3 when they first came out, but I remember growing up. I remember characters like Tidmouth Castle and like Brad from like TARDIS Rescue and I think it Ride Ronin. I think that's like if I wasn't watching the Thomas show, I was watching them on YouTube. But yeah, I'd say that's good in terms of the yellow for Mavis. Yellow paint is a pain in the ass to apply. We'll probably get to primering James. I can probably now slip Mavis off there. I probably won't drag the chair back outside. I'll probably just go quickly. Pardon me. Primer James. Yeah. Oh, shoosh. Shooting me, Groovy. That fell off. Yes, that is Mavis, and hopefully not a broken Yeah, look at her. Gotta rip the band-aid off. What's it? And hopefully not a broken James. It's not a broken James. Yippee. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly primer this. So, bear with me. I'll tell you what, it's now that's a lot later in the day, the sunlight isn't touching where I was standing before, spraying Mavis. Ooh, that was horrible. But yep, we'll put James's thing there. It only really needs like a ooh, whoa, really fell over. Brad is an S100s from okay, I keep thinking. It's Rhyhydronin. Rhyhydronin. There we go. Rhyhydronin. Okay, there we go. But yes. Yeah. But basically, what time is it from where I am? I don't exactly have a clock on here. Maybe like 1 or 2 o'clock. I started this at like 9 o'clock in the morning or something. But it will probably. I'd like to probably end the stream when Mavis is done, to be honest, because 5 hours is quite a lot, and I probably would be disrupting people's days watching this. Melbourne is an hour ahead from Queensland. Yeah, they are. That's why it's weird when I'm watching a TTE guy stream, because I think he's in Melbourne. I think he's in Melbourne. I know he's in New South Wales. I was gonna say, no, he's in Melbourne, and then when he's describing the time for him, he's like, no, you stupid idiot, it's 1 a.m. What are you talking about? And then in my head, my reaction is, okay, damn, chill. Well, I'd probably just say if Melbourne is ahead of Queensland, then I'd assume the entire state is. Just saying. What's the name? Now, people would probably, in my position, hopefully, like, no, not to like poke fun, but in my position, they'd probably think that hazard stripes are a bit daunting. I think if you mark them out correctly, you should probably be all right. Especially since this is an all-Enders Go and it'd probably have very limited stripes. Now, when I get my Tomy one, that's a different story. But for now, I was actually almost thinking of painting this in like a gunmetal black to simulate the lighter black plastic, because nothing in I don't think many toys of All Engines Go are just straight up jet black, or in this case lamp black. But you know, this is meant for people who know what this is and where it comes from and the work that goes into it. Now the Farquhar lettering is probably the thing I don't get. Is I know that after especially for like Donald, is a clear example. They spelt his name out on his nameplate, when All Engines Go specifically made it a point to never acknowledge they have names. Sorry, acknowledge their nameplates have text on them. So that's why the ones like Hero and that just have a rectangle on there as their nameplates. It's kind of dumb, to be honest. Oh, I'm getting it off on camera. There we go. And other side. Alright, there we go. We've got, oh no, not the back, we need to get the back for Mavis. Whoa, no. Ah, my goodness. I'm trying to, okay, let's slide this over here so I can get my arm, and, okay, I'll pick that up. So I can slide my arm this way, have my arm basically wrap around the tripod. But I'd say other than that, we basically just got to do the hazard stripes and the text. I will be doing their buffer beans though. Still ho the listings. I'm still here. Oh, here. Oh no, wait, here or ho? I actually found one I didn't know it was black. I wonder if the Northwesterner is still here. Looking at chat. Oh, I believe he left. Perhaps. Can we see James Moore? Now, you guys may need to put your sunglasses on for the peak, and he is super glossy though. Mr. Under, would you rather fight a giant kangaroo or a giant gorilla? I would mount myself on the back of that kangaroo and ride that shit like an Uber. I'm just happy hang on. I just got here, so happy birthday, boy. Right. I believe Aussie Productions' only English word is trust. The funny thing about AEG is that it was targeted to an age range of 4 to 10, but when it came out, remember, no one liked it. That age range ranking. Oh, it ranked in my school. I think what's the name? What was that newspaper? Like that newspaper, which by the way, I don't exactly know who does the newspaper. But what was the thing that it genuinely made one kid cry, and then that was enough for like a parent to be like, I don't want them to watch this, and I'm like, it didn't make someone cry. And let's be honest, in 2025, when everything is all simplistic and babified, are you telling me that a kid would not be less creeped out by this, or like all these like different wrinkles and smiles and shit with a more babified Thomas? Everyone switched to Bluey, Paw Patrol, Dora, Peppa Pig because of AEG. I don't think, like I said, I didn't watch Bluey, or I don't watch Bluey, mostly because I'm pretty sure all the information just gets out more commonly here, and also I'm pretty sure living in Brisbane where Bluey takes place, of course the marketing is going to be through the roof, so you obviously see Bluey everywhere. But why did Thomas jump scare me? Like that. There you go. But yeah. So that is Oh, hang on. I know the brushstrokes are still there. That is no. No! Please, can I wipe it off? Can I wipe it off? No, I'm just making it worse. No! That'll be covered by hazard stripes, but that's gonna bug me. What's on the list on the back? Future motor. Hopefully, I can. Not that these are going to be done within the year. This is just for me to look at to hopefully achieve one day, which that is definitely going to be something I need to finish or want to finish now. But I scribbled out Class 13 Splatter and Dodge because I just there doesn't need to be a Class 13 on Sodor. Motorized Rolling Stock, I've gotten that, and Ginty I have completed. Daisy is definitely going to be a 3D printed body, which I'll have to definitely save up to get. Bear is going to be made out of a Plarail EF66. D261 and D199 will be a Diesel 10. Super Red will be a Diesel 10 that is heavily modded. Pip and Emma, what's it? A Plarail S55, I think. Sodor Castle will probably maybe be like a Henry of some kind. The Richard Order engines, as in like Walter, the Class 66s that pull the container trucks and shit. The Season 5 hoppers, they're based off of Sudbury Station Masters Incline Thomas. I love those. And the loaned engines. No, I will not be making the B12 with an A name because the creator is a horrible person. And no, it's not TF. Sorry, it's not T1T. Fuck. It's not T1E2H3. It's the person who created Alfred. If no one knows, and I genuinely cannot fathom why people would still opt to be using that character. And you know what character I'm talking about. Just give your 80th anniversary, James, a custom Murdoch chassis, and done. Eagle, congrats. I was actually nearly contemplating, should I turn this into a loaned engine? But then I'm thinking, no, people like this. This is what got me into, partially where I got to where I am now. Not Murdoch, Merlin. I think, especially when you're making, Richard, the Castles Rear Workshop character. I think I've seen one person actually use a Plarail Merlin for Richard, and, show us Ginty, please. He is in my room, and constantly getting up is probably something that I would not want to do to leave you guys with these big pauses. I already left you guys with, 2 giant-ass pauses. But what I will do is let's start marking out where the hazard stripes would go. So, if I can very gently clear my area. Oh, the neighbor's cat's outside. Clear the area of the debris. I might get some of those knockoff Trackmaster ones for the launch engines. I'm probably going to say that, Plarail 2018 Edward and the fake knockoff Edward that doesn't have the accurate side rods is probably good for loaned engine customs. Alright, so let's move this a smidgen. Oh, wiped it. Alright. Now, this may look crude. This is probably going to look crude. And I'm thinking of really big, simple stripes, and I want to, when I do one, I want to parallel it. So about there, about this corner, to this corner, this corner, and this corner. Again, really shitty marker, but actually pretty dead marker. Let me get a new one. Let's get a different one here. Are you a little less dead? Nope, you're good. Move off my elbow. Some shit is on my elbow. And then along there, along there. Alright. probably won't have time to actually finish it for this, because this stream has gone on for so long. It's 5 hours long, longer than my last one. But probably won't be doing the face on stream. I'd probably just try and paint this. Maybe I might do the text on stream, but I don't know if you guys would sit through that, or what's the name. Again, it is my sorry, not to sound selfish. It is my birthday. I'd also like to celebrate my birthday with some free time as well. I think legitimately I've streamed all day, which is mental. I started at like 9 o'clock, and it's nearly like 2 o'clock, I think, where I am. Or here's the thing: this being on like the YouTube streamer. I'm not like on StreamYard or anything. I'm just using the YouTube streaming. Keep going there. All right, so okay, shitty marker aside. Again, this is to roughly mark out where the stripes would be, but also have them accurately shaped. I think it's when I tilt the tip on the side is when there's the most ink, really. Now, also for my birthday, I got these really thin tips, these thin tippers. So I'm gonna actually get the largest out of all of them, which, nope, is this one. Yeah, so I'm going to shake the water off. I'm going to put it here, put the phone there without falling over. I've got no plans. I have no work today. But if you want to, you can always stop it. It is your birthday after all. No, I literally, so like I said, half my family's not even like they're not even like home. It's just and they're gonna celebrate my birthday after they come back, so this is really giving me something to do. Now, it has been a while since I've used, because I haven't used this yet. This is my first time using it, but what's the name? Whoa. Oh, my fan's in the way. Hazard Stripe ASMR. Oh shit. Oh, I've got so much control with these ones, they're good. The new track system rolling stock engines is really smart, guys. Yeah, at least it's not like what's the one that, I remember it came in like that All Engines Go like Skiff and Thomas set. There's like that giant piece of track that you're supposed to have like an infant figure out where to put Thomas so he's railed every time, and you don't got to worry about if he's on the tracks or not. I think that's what that is. It's like a super fat piece of track, but I don't know. It's got like no rails molded into it or something. But then again, I'm thinking if the standard track is going to be like that, then like how will the destinations be affected assuming the destinations have to have that when it's like a covered thing, like a station building or something. Hey, if anything, can someone possibly like, I don't know, screenshot this and like maybe put it in like nostalgic multiverse is like community, because this is he's what inspired me to do this. Did I zoom in or out? Oh no, I just brought it really close to the camera. I tell you what, these brushes are so much smoother and so much more controlled than the fat ass ones I had. I needed to replace them. Oh my goodness, that's snazzy. Especially with the thin down black, it's much better. Oh, it's starting thinning down the black a little bit more. It's starting to clumpy. But not too much, because this is obviously a brush that's meant for detailing and not to, like, heavily mix or anything. So, without getting my fat palm in the way. Alright, and assuming... keeps going there. Sorry, I'm just, like, showing it. From this point here, it would go straight towards here. And don't worry, because the face would most likely cover up this area, at least I hope. So, yeah. I'm not so sure about pricing, though. I'm thinking maybe price it similar to when I, like, $15 maybe, like, to essentially have the same price as my, as when I got Diesel back then, but at the same time, it is a custom that had work put into it, but then also at the same time, there's not really a market for custom Thomas items, really, so I don't know if eBay is a good idea, or if anyone would really buy this if I put this up on eBay. Same, but it doesn't look right like the others. Sorry, I have not looked at the string. Hang on. Shite. What are my thoughts on Thomas and the Magic Railroad? Beautiful soundtrack, but the story technically doesn't make any sense as hard as, like, okay, not that it's, like, hard for me to say that. I'm not denying that I'm not denying that the movie is not perfect and that the story is all over the place, but if it's gotten anything right, it's that soundtrack is, ooh-wee. That soundtrack is gorgeous. Lovely stuff. What was it? Was it Hummy Man who did it? It's great. My God, I have to learn to look at my progress, not just in person, because if I do it in person, I, like, slowly do this. I have to look through the camera to do this, but at the same time in person, so that way I actually know what I'm doing. Okay, this stripe could be a little bit thicker. Here. Someone finally said JT. What is JT mean? Also for what's the name? Do you guys think? I know, like, literally doing a stream the next day would be. Oh, this is Mavis. Doing another stream the next day is literally more than, like, obviously, like, weird to do. But I'm assuming more people would probably be available to watch said stream than watch the stream than now. Sorry, hang on. Happy birthday, my gang. Well, it's not exactly gang, it's your boy sitting right here in this table, like a fat ass. I have not eaten so far. I've, like, seriously not eaten. I'm hungry as. Need to go eat something. Alright, and then... oh, get my fat palm out of the way. Alright. There you go. Eat the dust from the sanding Mavis. I can't. It's in the bin with all my other stuff that I don't need. Alright, that's sort of how it's going. I know it looks rough, but the face will most likely be covering up the imperfections. So, yeah. Another watering down of the black down here. I'm trying to center this. How old am I turning? I've turned 16. So I could drive, but I'm probably not because bus fares are 50 cents. And when you're trying to save a lot of money, yeah, I'd much rather not having to purchase like $50 Ubers. So yes, I'm taking that shot with public transport. Flip that around. Best part about this is that since this is an angled one, I can swap it around. Another sort of little technique, if you're trying to do this and you see it's got wavy lines on it, right? What you can do is generally see if you can smooth it out with like a line and see how like it straightens out a little bit. You then do this. Alright, and now we're trying to oh shit, both hands are in the way. But basically we just do this and then you slowly go back over it and see how it's straight. Do this again. Go back over it again. And see? Now it's mostly more straight. And also we're just going to probably actually straighten out this bit here. There we go. And we're going to brush away the excess there. Oh, we need a... Because again, I would leave it like this if it was mine. But with the intention of possibly selling this in the future, I'd like to give it as much care as I possibly can, even if it's something that probably people would not want to buy or want, really. I know some people will still favor the All Engines Go style. This one could be a little bit more bigger stripe. Flip it around. Or should I say bigger in the sense of like angle? Look like it's angled more. Get your fat fucking palm out of the way, Jake. There. Alright. What do you guys think? What do you lot think? And that's not even done, because we got to do the back. Shit. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, well, let me just... Oh, save of the century. I smeared... like, oh. That was close. That was so close. Oh, my God. Now, the back should probably be better, because it's flat. The marking out, however, would probably be kind of shit. I will probably say I will end this stream when I get to painting the buffer beams and the hazard stripes are done. Okay? Because I think... Fuck, it's been going for 4 hours. No, 5 hours. Oh my god. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten... Actually, no. I'm a fat ass little liar. I had a sandwich. Remember when we were talking and showing off little stupid police to get shits? So okay, I'm gonna do the hazard stripes on the back here, paint the buffer beams, and call it a day because yeah. And also, point of thing, you see how it's like uneven here? Like this matches this corner, this doesn't. What you can do is, and typically something I do to mark out that this is the dominant line to follow is thicken it. So yeah. So basically, then I do that. So now I know that is the dominant line to follow generally for this custom. And that will just be wholly there. So we're gonna here. Alright, and you also want to look at a different perspective to see if the line is straight. So let's straighten that line. Let's straighten that line. Go to the other side. Let's have this line be straight. And there you go. See, that's a method on doing hazard stripes, or if you're marking them out. You make sure you absolutely make sure that they go back straight. All right, and I will probably go back and make these yellow lines as good. What is your guys' favorite song? Okay, this is a dumb name. Because sort of dumb name. It sounds silly. There's this song. It was featured in Fallout, the game Fallout. I think it's called Jingle Jangle Jingle. Literally, it sounds like a Nitrogen episode of Thomas. But I watched the historic remix. I think it's called Historic Remixes. I love that song. It's just nice. It's good, especially when you come home from work late at night. One last hazard stripe, which I'd probably just aim up to here. Oh, back on camera. There we go. All right. Yeah. That one. Edward Horn. Yeah, that was it. That is it. That is a song that I listen to. Probably today is the only time I haven't listened to it. I probably listen to it like not literally every day like a psychopath, but definitely listen to it very commonly. Alright. And also, I won't be doing painted details like the Farquhar lettering or the windows. So, what's the name? I'll try and bring it closely so I know my palm isn't in the way, because I'm seeing the stream in my peripheral vision. There's a siren going on in the background. My stomach rumbling. Okay. Stripe on the other side. I think that ambulance is going to come down this road, to be honest. Because, what's the name? The main road. Not that fence. The fence over where the bushes is. That's then... Got paintbrush in my mouth. That's then the main road. So... Other than living on a... Technically, this is a cul-de-sac, but... It's like a laneway that you walk from the main road, and then you can just literally walk into a U-turn, and that's my house. But, yeah, I do, unfortunately, in this house, have to put up with listening to the main road when I sleep, so it's nice. No! No, it's flicked. Shit. Oh, and I can't touch it because my fat thumbs would smear it even more. Oh, I'll have to fix that. Hang on. Yep. But you also don't want to make the water too... Sorry, not the water. You want to make the paint so thin to where it like gel, like where it looks like pen gel. Oh my god, move. Happy birthday, mate. Thank you, Enterprise. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat. It's very, very focused on getting this super perfect, and I want to... like I said, to anyone who's like been here since the start of this stream, I'm sorry for whatever the hell the first 2 hours of this was. I had something in my head going on. Wasn't thinking. Ironically, was being well fed in that moment led to having a horrible start to the stream, and not being fed has actually caused me to lock in and do what a Thomas... Not that this ever had any direction at all. It's just what's Down Under doing today type stream. That's bled. And keep in mind, like uneven bumpy bits like that, I probably won't fix them on stream now, but I would most definitely correct off stream in future. So let's keep going. Right. And I know for anyone, like any purists out there, are like, no, that's not how her stripes are meant to be. First of all, I don't want to pull out the I'm having fun. It's almost midnight for me, 11:42. Jesus Christ. Mate, you guys tell me to go eat something. It's my birthday. You guys need to go to sleep. You guys need to go to sleep. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize how I was depriving you of your lovely, lovely bedtime. I just woke up at 6 a.m. I'm fully convinced it's about like 2:30, maybe even 3 o'clock now. It's nearly met. But yeah, so we've got these. I need to correct these lines because obviously I'd say like this side is better than this side. This line needs to be thicker than this. Sorry, this line needs to be as thick as this. I need to redo some of the yellow lines because it's off. Because again, I'm trying to make this, even though I will never use this, I'm probably going to put this on like eBay in the future, probably. Hopefully, this is the case. I want to at least have this be like I'm still going to put my effort into this. Do I have any model cars? Yes, I do. I do have model cars. My Knight Rider ones are my babies. They're on my shelf as well. Oh, we're nearly up 6 hours. I made a little interesting thing with 10 cents, by the way. I used toothpicks to slide in a hat for the water house top. The wheelhouse. Why is my icon a 2026 Henry? I found it goofy because he has a gigantic forehead. And he doesn't have this dent in his head anymore. It just goes straight from his forehead to his nose, so I thought that looked funny. Sorry for asking, and if I made you annoyed, but do you have any Thomas? Yes or no? A few of them have been taken for parts because my AU was literally just bits and pieces of other AUs from like when I was younger. But here's one that kind of looks decent. There's my AU Duck livery. Here's that flat top pannier instead of a 5700. Because look, I'm special. Look, I'm special. He's not a 5700. He's a 6400. He's got a flat pannier tank. I'm different. No offense to anyone who changes any bases. It's just that I was like, ooh, that's cool. There's my troublesome junction joke face, but yeah, I'm still proud of how I lined this guy out. Would you believe that this guy was blue at one point? Hang on, I forgot. Here's my where's Toby? Hang on. This is what my AU Northwestern livery looked like. It had white text with blue shading on it, which honestly I'd still do. Would you believe that this duck was painted in this livery? You need help with your Thomas AU? That's all here. That post I made where I made them all Australian bases, I was just thinking that since Thomas AUs are a hot topic and everyone does that, I'm thinking, what if I just fucked with everybody? What if I just made something so outrageously different and just see how people react? Never doing that again, because I had so much people like, why would you do this? And I'm like, okay, buddy. People put eyelashes on James. Again, no offense to that, but like, come on. People have opinions. And then again, I didn't exactly specify that it was a shitpost. So, yeah. I think all we got to really do now is just do the buffer beams now. Let's get some red. And we can end this stream at maybe a 6-hour mark, possibly. Do I have any model trains? I have one Hornby Railroad. It was, you know that when Hornby, Thomas, and Percy came back in the railroad range where they had these different colors, I got gifted the BR Black repaint of Percy, and I had it like that for a few years. I even painted the red lines on the saddle tanks because I liked line. It was the line blacker thing. It's now got bits and pieces of other models on top of it, and it now has tram skirts on it. Thoughts on Troublesome Junction? Stamp Player still has to be paying him buttloads of money for him to be that positive about a service that is, about an eBay shop that is that expensive. Troublesome Junction is also, well, to my knowledge, I don't really think he's done much controversial things other than say he doesn't like Tommy Oliver, which, to be honest, I don't really think it's the best thing ever. Unless there's like some sort of like controversy I'm not in the know of. There's probably a bunch of people that like people know have like a controversial back thing that have happened and I'm just not aware of it. I'm not exactly aware why people don't like Ryan Rudge or like Numpty Pudis, I mean. Okay, I think the red is really tying this all together, to be honest. It's when you apply the familiar uniform colors on there. It's like when I made this, I will admit, when I made this, I'm like, oh, it's blue. Oh, it's all blue. Then you start lining it out and you paint the foot. Oh shit. Then you start painting the foot plate and you're like, yeah, this is coming together. It's that extra pop. So known as Evil Twin Mainland up over. Can someone? Sorry, who's that absolute legend who called himself Mainland Productions, and instead of Henry with a crown, it was a wooden Edward with a cap, and he just like parodied Soto Productions with taking his videos and just turning them into like positive opinions. I thought that was kind of funny. Ironically, I think I watched him more than the actual Soto Productions. And again, we will probably correct the buffer beam with this. And again, it's also probably just the first coat of red. And here's the thing. I flip it around, and then this is already one step closer to drying than anything else. So, probably just spread it out. Let's enter. There's red on the back cow catches. Yeah, I know. I'm going to correct it. Why can't we be friends? Not everyone has to be friends with everybody, but if we at least acknowledge that we have different opinions and accept that we have different differences, then I'm fine with that. But then again, the world is not perfect, but that's what makes life interesting. You're never going to meet people that like you, or you're not going to like other people. Or, like, someone in the stream right now could say everything that I'm doing is worthless and a complete shit show, and I'd be like, that's their opinion. But then again, some people, when they get defensive about it, either they've got good intentions and they just word it really bad. Like, I think Thomas, like, DOTD is like, I think he's had some of his stuff called out, like kind of like low quality stuff, and then I think he just like beats the opinion of like, I'm having fun, I'm doing this, why are you here? Like, I'm sure he had good intentions, but like, it's like what's the name? He just kind of like worded it in a way where it's like, okay, the issue is over, you don't have to drag it on. Everything you do is completely worthless. There you go. Ironically. We're nearly at 6 hours. Far out. That's literally nearly triple. That's nearly triple what I do. Alright. We'll let that sit there. And I will actually just answer... I will fully dedicate my time right now to answering any little questions before I end the stream. My cousin once called my drawing complete shit, but I didn't care what he said. I still drew it and went on. So, where is Henry? Henry, my trusty steed, is right here, and looking beautiful as always. I will admit, I think I'm proud of how this guy came out. Although I still think I might need to do, I might give him the Tomy wheel effects. Hopefully. You know you've done great when you start gaining haters. Yeah. Actually, holy... Okay, hang on. Ginty. Okay, hang on. Ginty's actually made a good point. You know you're doing something right when you have haters. Because then... if it was just haters, then... Oh, sorry. Mulling over, that's a good point. Wow, Fast Boy. You think you saw Fast Boy, you should see Edward. James the Red Engine. Do you want me to make a post on my work? Yeah, do it. Blue Top Hat Needle 2763, please do. Please, everyone go to this guy. Everyone, Edward is still locked in your room. No, he's not. He's over there. He's over there. Next to my very fast Spencer and James and Dennis. Someone's outside talking. What's his name? Edward, is Edward still locked in your room? No. I just read that. How's Murdoch project coming along? I was thinking of painting him and then the chassis. I'd buy another Spencer and do that, and then basically just leave him like half done with the chassis being the last thing. But I feel like doing one part substantially a long time away from the other has always turned out bad for me. I'd much rather get all the pieces and then make everything look uniform like I had done them together than just rush it out. But my Murdoch is going to be in LMS livery. Like, not even maroon, like straight up Arthur's livery, like LMS. I've started to remove all the gear traction tires on my Trackmaster engines and replace them with thick rubber bands, and it works great both Trackmaster and Tomy track. I feel like, what's the name? If the Tomy wheels are bigger and they raise up the chassis off the ground, then technically you wouldn't have to trim down the tabs on the bottom because it's raised up, but then again, I'd probably just do both, but then they probably wouldn't work on stock tracks. In my first episode of Season 2 on my season disc, where Thomas gets kidnapped by a flying truck, would you be concerned or think it was a fun idea? I'd think it'd be funny as, like, maybe like a trampy movie screaming. Where is Thomas? He is actually locked up in my room right now. You at least got something right. We're officially 6 hours and 35 seconds into this. All right. I will be doing these last couple buffer beam coats, and then I will be ending the stream to actually go off and enjoy my birthday, because I literally, the first things I did today was get up, have a shower, clear off my desk, and start the stream. I've literally streamed all day. The sun is literally setting. It's in the afternoon right now. All right. By the way, thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you to anyone and everyone, you know who you are, that have stuck around through a 6-hour stream when you probably guys should have probably gone to bed. But I should probably. Oh, I need something to eat. I need some crumbed fish in an air fryer right now. But what's the name? Thank you for sticking around. Like, what's it? Point up here. 6 hours up there. I know we started. Well, I know that we started. What's the name? Doing the stupid police sketch shit. I know I was off my goal there. I was shaking with a Pepsi can. But I hope she has lots of spaghetti. But I feel hot. I need a drink. I desperately need to eat something. Well, I'm just thanks for sticking around. Like again, 6 hours up there. Oh my god, I need to go have something. Well, thank you for. Yeah, I know I keep saying it. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. Anybody who's like at 12 o'clock at night, can someone just go to sleep? This was not worth 6 hours of staying up at the night, but thank yous.